YouTube, hello, it's time for more Clair Obscur Expedition 33. This is our 4th stream of it. For those trying to avoid spoilers, the most vaguest ways I can describe this is that we have finished the Axom questline in the main story. For people who's like, I don't know what that is, then you probably shouldn't watch if you're trying to avoid spoilers. But we're starting from having finished that and going to the next main plot point. Still in Act 2. With that all done, very excited to get into more. I did some training. The previous area had amazing EXP gains, so I exploited that for a little bit while listening to a couple YouTube videos, ate a little bit of food. I'm feeling refreshed and ready to go. So let's start this late afternoon Saturday stream of Expedition 33 and see what happens next. See you on the other side. Alright, so we're on our 4th one of these. Let's just get out of the camp. We have no reason to be here at the moment. I was only here to do my prep, and the prep is done. People watched the last stream, and we hit the last. Shouts to Anthony. Oh yeah, Anthony's already passed away, though. Sad to say. In our last stream, we hit up this area, which was good. Seren, I believe it's called. You may have noticed when we were doing it that all I had to do was do ranged shots on the enemy's heads, and the battle would end in 20 seconds, give me 40 to 50,000 experience. Now, I used that to level up, I think, 6 times or something. So we're pumped up a little bit, which is good. I would say I'm over-leveled, but the area before the one I'm doing now, someone's like, yeah, I was 40 when I hit that. And I'm like, all right, well, maybe I'm on pace now. Who knows? It's hard to tell what's overpowered in this game. Upset the level cap isn't 33. That's too bad. It does give you an achievement, though, when you hit 33 for the first time. Or it's like Expeditioner or something, once you hit that nice 33. I respect people, updated their weapons a little bit. Nothing crazy in terms of Luma and build stuff, except for Lune, which I've built out through all of these to just put as many burning related abilities on her as possible and things that proc off shooting. So she'll be like, you know, generating AP, additional break damage and damage just on setting things on fire. You know, there is something I did forget, which was what I wanted to do in here with other skills. We did unlock new ones. Ah, damn, I knew I was forgetting something. Let's see, healing light. We're gonna want revitalization. Elemental trick I just gotta remove. I need to accept that I'm just not getting much out of that one. We're gonna put rebirth on it. We need a revive spell. When we reach protracted fights in which I'm losing, I'm getting upset and I've run out of revive items, I need to put something in there. For you, I don't know what I'm doing. I want that. Assault Zero seems to be a good. This Endbringer always seems to be like a good coup de grace style move. I could drop Purification. I'm not doing that one all the time. Part of me wants to run this shit here called Overload, which just skips Verso to rank A on Perfection and refills all his AP but sets his health to 1. Dude, they gave him Super Belide, but for, like, specifically hitting harder. We're gonna want Perfect Recovery. That's immediately good. Radiant Slash. Yeah, we're gonna want that just because it breaks things. But I might replace Endbringer with something else. Do I have any other really expensive cash outs? I don't, actually. I thought I picked up another one, but I think it was too expensive. Alright, that's good enough. Everyone else, we're fine. I like everything else, except, hold on. I did pick up something new for you. Applies Rush. Targeted ally plays and immediately gains 4. I almost never do that one. Might get rid of that one for Final Path. Oh, actually, Twilight Dance. Extreme Dark 4 hits. During the Twilight, extends it by a turn and consumes everything for more damage. Yeah, we're going to want that. It's 9 points, though. We gotta really, like, work our way to it. I see. You go into Final Path and then do Twilight Dance, because you do Final Path while you're in the special mode. It applies 10 of those, and then the dance will hit harder. But that's entirely predicated on, can I have 9 AP 2 turns in a row? I don't think I can, so I'm just not gonna put it on. I'm like, I don't think I can generate that much. So we're gonna ignore that. Anyway, this party should be fine. All right, we're gonna mainline immediately. So we're gonna get to it. Come, my big man. Last time we played, he vomited, like, violently. It's okay though. We drank it. I can assure you it was for important reasons. There's some optional places I could probably check out, but every single time I do an optional place, it's a guy I can't beat, and I'm like, okay, maybe we should just head on forward. So we heading to the legs? Yeah, it looks like it, yeah. Heading to the legs and using our sword. Hold on, is that specialized sword like an equipable thing? I never really considered that part. Yeah, here it is, Barrier Breaker. Yeah, it's definitely the one. 1126. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to Virtuous Stance on breaking any shield. Yeah, there we go. We got her Plot Blade. We killed 2 demigods, or whatever you want to consider those guys were in the previous stream, so. I entirely forgot that oh, they gave me a sword. Most games would let that be an equipable. Alright, let's see if we can cut it open.
You should do the honors.
I don't wield rapiers. You literally do this. I don't know why I was holding it. I use the weird floaty stuff. Huh? Nope. Alright. There you go. Put your back into it. I would have, like, washed up a little bit before heading out here. They're all real dirty, but, you know. Can't find many showers on the continent. Except that one place that led us to a bathroom, but there's, like, only one tub. Didn't even have curtains. Alright. Let's see. Oh, that knocked us back here just to be like, hey, you did it. Good job. Have I talked to this vendor before? I imagine I have. Oh, there's a thing I haven't picked up.
Avril, 40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gommaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. In the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
Okay, so that barrier we cut, if we touched it, would make us immediately disintegrate. That's very funny. Well, at least some people got close. Pure. And double braid. Okay, he's got like inverted colors for that. Ah, I see. You know what? Sure, dude. Screw it. Go for it.
Time for a swim.
I'm always saying that. Alright, let's go. Nothing good can come from what we're going to be doing, but, you know, we'll see.
We can do this. For Gustav. For all of them.
Well, there's the big 33. We're on the way. Let's do a little rest. We didn't do anything, but I thought we would. No, yeah, let's do it. Get out here in your Speedo, dude. We have work to do. Hey, ma'am, can you stop, like, killing us all the time? I just thought, you know, thought we'd at least, like, offer, like, hey, maybe if you could stop, that'd be great. Oh, well, here we go. Well, here's hoping Versa doesn't do anything strange in these proceedings. Let's get to work.
Here's your card.
You're outmatched.
That didn't work. Cool. Awesome start. That's a big no on that one, too. All right. Yep, a sufficient no. Does not react. I wouldn't either if it did no damage.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Sweet tasting
Monaco immediately said, "What wonderful feat for me in this fight." It's very unfortunate he does it even for enemies that do not, in fact, provide his blue mage stuff, and also for the one that is a giant where we're mostly attacking the foot line. Whatever, just keep hitting it until progress comes out, I guess. Yeah, let's just... Yeah, just keep going for it. Eventually the plot will move forward here. Here we go, see?
Ugh, our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work.
We can try those, but...
Wait, my L.
I don't think this is...
Not great. Nothing good ever happens in the black and white or 4:3 aspect ratios. This all seems bad.
Everybody okay?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Yay! Yay. We did it. Haha, yay. Yay. Boy, I hate when Genjutsu happens. The infinite Tsukuyomi is scary.
Inside the monolith?
Whoa,
What
this
is
guy.
that thing?
Skybox.
Why did it help us inside?
It definitely looks like a bunch of paint mixed together.
All right,
That's for sure.
Mael.
Bunch of portraits.
There. She's the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense
Ooh.
the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up.
Hey, Lazy Samurai. Welcome. We've just entered the monolith, which should be the climax here of Act 2. Excited to dig in. My timeline forcing me to see random people that really hate JRPGs yet again, saying, thank God. Clair Obscur Expedition 33 took out all the teenagers that I hate so much in JRPGs, and I'm like, you do? Why they always gotta keep telling on themselves? The main character in this is 16 years old. God damn it. Yeah, I don't think we're at endgame. There's gonna be like an Act 3 where we're gonna get flight, most likely, more areas. The game's gonna get weird. This game clearly knows how to be the JRPG of the PS1, PS2 era, so I imagine we're gonna get a bit more esoteric and weird after this point. Or something's gonna happen. Maybe Versa will like leave the party or something. I don't know. Feels like they're setting up a little bit. Most people complain about teenage characters are just the fun police. Most of them just like they're so close to saying the worst things you've ever heard.
Radiance awaits.
Alright, so far the build's looking pretty good. Oh yeah, that's single target. Do I have anything that's like, not single target? No, I don't know why I think that that's a normal thing here anyway. Hit him with this shit. Oh, they're weak to ISO. They're so done. They're so done, dude.
Incoming.
Feel better.
Oh, you're so sexy when you hit the damage cap.
Okay.
Do it again. Nothing's better than getting no damage in this game because it just gives you 20% more. Weapon upgrade to Lance Ram. Oh, they give you doubles and it just like basically doubles the level almost. That's cool. Who uses Lance Rams? I'm gonna assume it's you. Yeah, you do. As much as that does damage, rank can be lower than C. That is pretty good. And base attack gives 4 perfection. That seems really good. But have you considered that this thing can lets me attack additionally? Vit, agility. Oh, it scales better too. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. We'll try it out and see if I like it. But I lose the base attack. So I'd have to burn a turn doing it. Nah, I'm gonna keep my guys for now. I put a lot of points into it. I'm definitely tired of always playing Teenage. On the other hand, I also don't self-insert onto the pro tags. See, I'm just here for whatever story the characters are, like, telling and stuff. So I've never really felt like, ooh, I needed to age up at any point. If they happen to be older, yeah, alright. There you go. It doesn't really matter to me. Oh. Like, if you look at the Like a Dragon games where they're like, look, they got 40 and 50-year-olds there, and I'm like, yeah, but like 90% of what they're doing is acting like 17-year-olds, so it doesn't really actually change much at all. It's just the plot will be like, we're poor and shit, and I'm like, yeah. Anyway, this game has just kind of become the Lost Odyssey of this specific generation. 2 generations removed from Lost Odyssey. That game was used in mostly GameFAQs forums, message boards, and very, very early social media to punch on the fact they didn't like Final Fantasy 13. They're like, here's a real RPG. And now, in a more connected age where discourse is king, it's now used to say that we hate Japanese people. We hate all Asians. Turn-based is best when most of it is you dodging and parrying.
Fire.
And in both cases, the games are immaculate, but get a little obscured by people turning them into evil weapons. I won't do that. I won't begrudge the game. They didn't mean to do that. They just wanted to make a funny game. They wanted to make a funny game, and unfortunately, people with divorced parents have to tell you, they should have dropped the second bomb for Final Fantasy 13. And it's like, all right, let's calm down a little bit. Good work. It's crazy I can do free shots, physical attack, then into this. Yeah, it's just, this is a better setup. Less damage potential, but
Here we go.
I like the extra actions.
Here's your card.
A bit of violence, yes.
Ooh, that was a fast one. Well, you're screwed. There you go. Get out of here. Oh, you actually lived past that.
Here's your card.
Oh, hold on. Before that. Yeah, hit that guy. Does 2 hits, boost it up a little bit. We get to play immediately. Do Radiant for the break on the guy in the middle. Oh, we almost got a full clear board, but these guys were a little too weak. Get out. There's cultural reasons behind anime and RPGs having teenage characters. And most of the time, the average person doesn't really think about a lot of reasoning behind why things are made or why certain things are, like, angling on certain types of stories, settings, characters, and stuff. A lot of people kind of just watch and complain about things passively. I love it when it's your turn, dude. You do it so well. I like the little slow-mo impact as well when we hit some of that stuff. Very nice. Get that over to B. Play immediately, and this will do increased damage now since we're already at B rank. Hit up A.
Here's your card.
Ooh, we're unbalanced. Sadly, we don't have the juice for it. Hit him with the bonk.
It likes you. Incoming.
Oh, it's one of those weird stabbies. Oh, it's the fast one. Oh, he just killed off that. That's crazy. Alright, we'll get this, though. Cool. Get you back up.
I must rage. Maximum damage.
Yeah, let's get us back into the A range.
Careful now.
Wow, I just guessed on that while, like, half looking. Nice. Good work. Just beat his ass. Oh, it's a flying enemy, so that, you know, I can't do that. I mistimed that somehow. I thought that was going to be perfect. First of all, get you out of here. Next, you. Time it out. Your gun. Wow, that went really bad for them. Get out of here. Finish up. At the last second, I went, I should heal. And I'm like, it's going to come toward me and get initiative, so I probably should hit him. And then I just decided to do none of those. So that's just where we are now. That's it? It was just one hit? Okay, you've kind of disappointed me. I was expecting a little bit more sauce out of you. Alright, that hit weakness, so all we needed was one tap. Nice.
Here's your card.
Ready to strike.
Watched a Pokemon movie with Sean Shyamalan. How's the game going? It's going alright. That makes sense. He did a lot of 4Kids stuff back in the day, so before they switched over to, I guess, the Pokemon Company's stuff. You can find him sneaking around in there. Game's going okay, though. Let's start building up.
Here we go.
There we go, B. So we're gonna get some nice shit out of that.
Don't lose this.
Let's put on regen. This is a mini boss, so it might actually have some sauce to it. Oh.
Incoming.
Ah, it's one of those.
Not impressed.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay.
Ben Star Gaming, yeah, he's our strong man on the left. Damage cap, love to see it. Now we're back to C again. Let's use our free action. Oh, it feels threatened. He's scared. Let's do Endbringer.
I am refreshed.
Heavy? Okay, so we have heavy mask up, so we should do this move. I heard him use his Goku Black voice for a villain in Bonds Beyond Time. It was wild. Yeah, he does. He likes busting out different accents and stuff for his roles.
Ready?
He was all over Yu-Gi-Oh stuff as various characters. 2 turns left. Gonna wanna... Yeah, we're gonna wanna stack the cards on you and then next turn hit you with something explosive.
Building up chroma.
Oh, brother. Little too early. And that was a really bad time to miss.
My, what lovely feet.
Let's see. Oh, we already hit the weak spot. There we go. Hold on, we have gradient charges. We could hit this for 2 hits, double if they're stunned. Okay, that's not a good move at all. Don't even justify it.
Careful now.
There we go. I learned the timing off the first failed one. Alright, get you out of here.
Still me in.
Last turn. And we have 9, so we should go for it. 4 hits, extends duration, consumes all foretell. Ah, damn, yeah. If it's shielded up, we can't really use it. Well, we should get these out. There we go. And we are just short enough that we can't do the thing I wanted. You should revive then. Sometimes you just can't cash out your big damage the way you wanna. Let's do Radiant Slash and break him.
Radiance.
Take that, you dummy.
To bleed.
Time to bleed. Alright, now Mighty Strike and hit. Whew! That's what I'm talking about. Alright, finish it up. Alright, now we just gotta kill the ad. There we go. Yeah, the windups here are evil. You kind of have to, like, lock in per enemy. Though a lot of them end up being, okay, when I see it finally moving toward me, I can just click and then, you know. It's enough to where it actually will work out. It's a bit of a crapshoot at times. Let's get rid of Glass Cannon that makes him take 25% more damage, because it seemingly is killing him a lot. We'll put this on, though, which should buff him further. Yeah, he has the highest health now. That should help a little bit. Yeah, Monoko. He's my dude. He's a lifeguard. He's all cheeked up. Where are we going? I see enemies this way, which means I haven't been over here. Ah! Let's go. There we go. Trying to hit the orbs inside them for bonus damage.
Here we go.
Oops, a little too early on that. Oh, we're balanced. Okay, you can just build AP for the next turn.
Not today.
Ah, this thing just nulls ice. Okay.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Got it. Well, you're out. It's like, I think I should protect these guys. That dude one-shot him with a counter. Like, my bad. Oh. Did not know that was going to be a 3-hit. All right, well, we're all silenced. That's a bit of a pain.
That's better.
Not much else I can do, but I did get shots back from doing those hits, so please, let's do that.
That's better.
Hey, we're back at A. There we go. We may not be able to use skills because I refuse to heal any of it because I'm lazy, but we're still doing well.
Never.
Just try it.
Alright, she can start using stuff.
Lovely feet.
Oh, your skills are open. Okay, go for it, dude.
It's locked on you.
Okay, so it's when both swords light up.
Now the fun begins.
Okay, all of it's null. Alright. You can pass then.
Here we go.
I'm glad this game also has a creature party member. Yeah, that's always nice. He's just big chillin'.
Don't worry. I'm here.
There you go. You made up for the fact that you keep hitting null. Finally had enough juice and unsilenced. Alright, let's change the party up so other people can get juiced up. Let's see. There we go. Get the people in the 44s there. Every RPG needs to make one of your party members like whatever the specialized race
Teaching my
is for
children to
that
paint,
world.
huh?
Ooh, they're trying to make it really feel like an end game moment because they're giving us the old enemies, even the old club beats. Anything glowing on you? Now we're able to get that to go away, though. No, yeah. Pop!
Here's your card.
Sick. I love every move that's like, the jump looks like the attack. It's not the attack at all. It's just very scary.
This will hurt. Flames. Rain.
Doing anything.
Okay, she's no longer stunned, so I guess that's good.
On guard.
Keep stacking fire on him.
Chroma is flowing.
Do this, it'll give you more AP if the enemy's burning. Okay, we put up so much burn, it hits the damage cap at the start of a turn. That's so funny. We're cooking your ass, dude. Alright, let's do Twilight Dance.
The stars judged you.
Wow. Just cut him open. This is already doing pretty well and stuff with the knowledge they've gotten from this and the money, and the next one's going to be insane. Yeah, the Clair Obscur is like the mainline series title, and then Expedition 33 is whatever the game is. So yeah, they've already said they want to do more of these under that banner. So that's exciting. It's always nice to have another RPG series here with a lot of like real smarts and talent behind it too. Where'd they say that? I was saying that I said yesterday that I think I don't believe in being pigeonholed into one thing, but this developer should do this for the rest of their lives. And then James said they already said they want Clair Obscur to be what their Final Fantasy or their Dragon Quest is in terms of like that's the title, and then they just make more of these, which I would like. Feel like that would be nice. High fire damage, 1 hit, damage increase for each hit received since previous turn. Extreme fire damage applies 5. That's pretty decent, but it's also a 9. Defensive switch. Some of these are sealed, probably until plot happens. The hold on these is just slow enough that I'm like, come on, hurry up. Hurry up, brother. Alright, let's make sure to hit every enemy so we stay on track. There's a thing on its hand. There we go. And one there. Oh yeah, breaking shields with her setup gives her 2 shields, so she's looking nice. If target is burning, it switches to that. Go for this. Go for Percy. Yeah, there we go. Nice damage. Locked in. Oop, too early. Up, too early. There we go. Right on the dot. I like how that one's a whiff. Dude can stun me, but not break through my shields. Make it make sense. All right, let's hit him for high damage.
On guard.
Punish his balls.
Look out.
All right, here he comes.
Okay. Look out.
This guy ain't shit. Smashes the ground. Gotcha. I always mash it out. They just let you counter in the air, and it's just like, yeah, I don't even know what happened. I'm pretty sure his balls disappeared. Disintegrated. Where are we going? Ooh, there's a purple. Ooh. Haha, yay. Yay. We have 2 routes. Oh, there's a dude back here. I didn't even see you, man. How goes Lord of the Rings the Third Age 2? Bad news, I got let go from my job. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Everybody be going through it, I guess. Let's get the burn stacks up immediately here. Anyway, the game's going well. We're approaching a big plot moment here. The moment they're taking us through a greatest hits of previous dungeons. I knew it. I always I need to remember in his combo he whiffs the second hit on purpose.
From fire. Let us stay there. Feel the burn. Let's play.
There you go. 24 burn should be enough to make him take insane amounts of damage from here. Oh, she hits damage cap with only 3 cards active. That's insane.
A precise strike.
He's gonna die to burn. There you go. It just goes to his turn. It's like, okay, you're done. You're done. Sorry, you chose poorly. Okay, dead end. Let's head back toward the guy with the swords that we had earlier. We definitely don't need to heal. Someone's like taking like 1 bump. We're fine. Oh, they're playing the serious stuff because these guys are tough. Ooh, this is a pretty stacked lineup too. There we go. First off, hit his core. You got any glowies near you? You do. You have one in the shoulder. Let's go ahead and hit that. Hit with that. Got some free shields out of it. And start burning them.
Chroma is flowing.
God, this soundtrack crazy. $26 burn on the main guy. He is not going to be feeling
Here's
good.
your card.
Yep, damage cap. Here we go. I was too late on it. But I remembered the whiff this time.
Lady Luck smiled today.
On guard.
Ah, it's nulled. Let's see. We don't have any charges. Recently found out the Third Age was actually made by Dead Space Dev Studio back when they were EA Redwood. Yeah, that makes sense. They're putting out a lot of Lord of the Rings stuff back then.
Flames rain.
Good.
Yeah, I guess I could do Harvest.
I'll use your light.
That'll put her in the special mode. We go into our good stance if the enemy's burning. Go for it.
Ready to parry.
Frozen raging his allies. Then he's gonna burn himself again. That's a long combo, dude. I was like, when does it end, actually? It's not threatening me a bunch. I'm just wondering when when you're done. When you've, like, tapped out. Rage makes the character play twice in a row. Ah, that's rough.
Feel the burn.
Yeah, keep stacking it on that guy. Yeah, make him feel it. Maybe this time. Now that last hit's really fast. I can't wait for the swing. I usually react on sight on a lot of these. That one I can't. It's a little too fast.
Here's your card.
Huh. Got it. I spammed it, but I got it.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, you're finally out. Thank God. Get a job.
Parry it.
Here he comes.
My
Well, I guess he just didn't want to be alive anymore. Good for him, I guess. Good work, everybody. Get us a nice heal. I should change up Miles' moves. Feel like she needs some new stuff in here. We got guard up, guard down. I don't know if I use defenseless as much, but it is really good. Rain of Fire I like. Swift Stride really works in it. I might have to drop some of this stuff. I think I'll drop guard down for something. What do we have? Low fire becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns. Yeah, we'll do that. That's good. Mezzo Forte for something, perhaps. Combustion consumes 10 burn for increased damage. I don't know if we need that because we can't break damage limit. And we're hitting so hard as is. Hold on, what's breaking rules? Deals low target. Physical damage. Destroys shields. Targets defenseless. Play a second turn. That's pretty good. We'll do that and then we'll put guard down up here. Hold on, what's Floret Fury? High single target physical, 3 hits. If in virtuous, stay in it. You know what? I will put that there. There we go. That's our new setup. Alright, let's go. Ah, we're in the forest of the Gestrels again. upgrade attributes. 3 points ain't enough. Let's wait a little bit. I want like good gains when I upgrade people's stuff. What are we looking at? 45s and okay, these are still the lowest level guys we have, so we can keep this party. This game has like reserve experience, but I don't think it's 100%. I think it's like 75 or something, so to even it out, I'm swapping in and out. It's bright. Ow, 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 ow. Let's see. You got something on your gun there. Mind if I keep hitting it until I get bored? There you go, broke his shoulder. Now he can't use the gun move.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
No, you don't even need to worry about that guy. 1, 2, 3. He's gonna kill himself off burn at the start of his turn. I forgot those are the enemies that when their health runs out, they just try to kill themselves on top of you. Ooh, you marked everybody? That's rude.
Unusual life.
On me.
Ow.
Let's push forward.
Wow, you stunned 2 people and knocked her on her ass.
I'm ready.
Feeling better.
Guard up. Not looking good. From.
Yeah, this seems like the move. Yeah, it's way too fast to react to for me. Send in reserve team. The last stand. We win. They're like, where were the enemies? It's like, let's not talk about it, Versa. Let's not talk about what happened, because all that matters is that we won and that you appeared when there was no one left. But you looked pretty, so it's fine. We're gonna pick up that color. That's spelled wrong, sadly, but just gonna keep going. Surveying for sparklies.
Well, that will help.
Yeah, but we've never been low on money. Anytime I wanted to buy something, I've been flush with cash.
An advantage.
Me when I find an advantage. And then say it weird, like advantage. Enemies that do a final attack when they're run out of HP are the most annoying regardless of the game. Yeah. I think the bit with these guys, they're supposed to be like not particularly strong when they do it. But I did really bad in that fight and it got really got worked. Like these guys aren't too bad.
On guard.
They were a fairly early game enemy. I think about behemoths in Final Fantasy when they just drop meteors when they're done, and I'm like, ugh. I did the boss in FF10 too that ends with that, and I just couldn't get past it because I'm like, I can't survive this like final hit you do when we're done. Oh my god, the fire damage made that do a shit ton.
Okay.
Let's pay.
Okay, here's how we fix this. Shoot the wheels up top. There we go. No more of that shit.
Not giving up. My
Oh boy, here they come. Got it. Just go for the dodge. Oh boy. One of these is here. It means I gotta start looking around. Gotta find 3 objects to shoot to open the chest. Alright, I see one immediately. It's up there. Oh, this is gonna be a mess. Who knows where the rest of them are? A lot of cameras spinning away. It's a lot of looking up. Need to play 10 too. I played 10, but I haven't found the drive yet to do the sequel. Yeah, it's definitely one of those where you get access to most of 10's areas immediately, and you're kind of, it's a lot of mission-based episodic story stuff. A lot of it comes to how much you enjoy the world of 10, and you're like, I want to check in and see what they're doing over there. What factions have risen up or fallen down, different things. What are characters doing now? And, of course, the really good ATB combat, job system stuff. There's another. Alright, we need to find the third now. Yep, also some real good pop tracks in there. Hold on, is that one? Is that anything? No, that looks like just a rock glistening through light. Not a magical orb. These secrets are always a crapshoot to figure out whether they put them really far away or not. Let's head back toward it, see if we can find it. Hold on, I'm looking here again, though. No, I'm not seeing anything. Whoa. Didn't know the Goon Squad was in. I'm just gonna go ahead and head back here. Haha, you can't squat under the little crack. It's over. You're washed. Alright, can't jump that. Looking all around in case there's a part I have to peek and shoot at. Yeah, I cannot find whatever the last one this one needs is hanging out at. What sucks is I don't know if it has a good item behind it or if it has a bad item. Bad item being like money. I'm like, yeah, it's not worth the scavenger hunt personally. We'll head near where these enemies are at. What's up, team?
Their defenses are down.
Oh damn, that just barely missed. There we go, at least we got that.
On me.
Ah, it's on the 3.
Cover.
Joke's on you. That's done nothing. His hidden blade. Okay, you definitely had a hidden blade. That, you know, you did not lie. Get rid of your gains. You don't deserve them.
Feel the burn. Danger.
1, 2. Damn. Again, too late on it. Yeah, heal her up. Oh, the silencing combo is the worst part of the fight. That and it being a silence thing where I have to block 3 hits in a row. God.
A storm is coming.
Oh, we can do Tremor. Well, that did something, alright. Ah, her skills, yeah. She can't do much. Get up. Get up.
Not your number yet. That hurts.
Good lord.
I die. So be it.
Trebuchet. 4 to 15. That device looks stupid, so it must be one of yours. Generate a random stain on a free aim shot. Plus 1 AP when they're consumed. Vit luck. This is defense agility. Oh, that changes her build entirely. I don't want to do that. I'd have to respec. Yeah, the enemies hit really hard. If I'm not careful. I think this is not the hole I normally go into, but let's look around. No, this is the same one. Okay. I got turned around after the fight. Alright, back to looking for this orb. It's gotta be somewhere. This is a hole? Okay, yeah, I can't go into it. Yeah, we're just missing out on that chest. I can only look aimlessly for so long. Well, it's cool to see that apparently Expedition 60 made it this far in.
Nice.
Here we go. I was like, my controller's vibrating, there must be something nearby.
Good stuff.
Chromer. Another shift is coming. Guess that didn't go well.
Who is she fighting? Her husband?
Hey, what's up, dudes? I just need that thing behind you. I want to buy this game, but I'm saving. Yeah, understandable. At least it's a little bit cheaper than the average big game. So once it hits sales, it'll be even easier to get your hands on.
Let us stain it.
Wait, hold on. I remember these guys. Pretty sure I'm not meant to hit the things around them. I think it powers them up or something.
Ready?
Sorry, ma'am. Once you fail one parry and you're like off track, you're gonna be in recovery. It's over. You gotta pack it up.
Well,
Oh, thank God it finally hit. There we go. Just mash that out. Another upgrade to 15. That's your weapon. That's 136 versus... Okay, this is still a little bit better. But they're pretty close. Base attack does 4. Base attack gives 1 moon charge and consumes all 4 tel to apply burn. Now skip to that. I can just open with a base attack. Then I don't have to waste resources. Don't have to waste resources getting a moon charge. That green thing implies there's... Yeah, there you are. One of you rare enemies. Alright, get to your little hidey hole. We have work to do. Ah, I see. Gotta position him just right. There we go. Now hold on. Let's look at equips here. There's probably one that I can... One of these that I can get rid of. Or that I can swap to. Let's put augmented counter on you. I was hoping that would give us a save. I like how this game has dogshit hit detection, and the devs should never find success in their lives. I've entirely flipped based on one thing missing. Alright, let's just kill them. It's fine.
Let the ink flow.
careful now.
Oh boy, here we go. Yep. Jump.
It's locked on you.
Ooh, another one, please. Whoop. Whoop. Jump.
Okay. Full deck.
Okay, so the... Alright, so what I've learned is I do have to do it like this. I do have to open and then do a physical. Thought the sunglasses were blindfolds. Yeah, no, they're just some funny shades.
Here's your card.
Alright, get that burn stacked up. Now we'll do thermal transfer on you.
I'm waiting.
Oh, they're gonna jump. Way too early on my side. Oh, they're about to jump. Redemption. There we go. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Swift stride.
elements dance.
And this will finish it. The big 46. Energizing Pain's been upgraded to 15. Energizing Pain. No longer gain AP on parry. You get it on getting hit. Okay. Sure, you can have it. Alright. Rare enemy. Bitank.
Well, well. Here's your card.
Let's spill some ink. Flames, brave.
Chroma is flowing.
Look out.
Danger!
Ready to parry.
Nice.
Doing in.
Swift Stride. I'm like, I just don't know what I want here.
Do me in.
The dance begins. Finesse and precision.
Applies Dizzy.
Mael.
Oh, that was not a thing I could even avoid. All right.
Anka.
Ready.
Last turn, huh? All right, gotta cash it out then.
Let the ink flow.
Please survive.
Dodge seal.
Looney, watch out.
Careful now. Danger!
This enemy's gimmick's a bit weird in that I do not know why it's not generating break. Shoot that. There's a lot of those, too.
Well, well.
She wielding a dual scythe? Yeah. Yeah, there's no way we kill this thing in time, but I don't really know what they want me to do with it. Yeah, these are like metal slimes, but this one I had no idea how to kill. Let me go look up Petanque Green. Maybe that'll tell me. And let me put the name of the game, because otherwise they're going to be giving me other stuff that doesn't make sense. Let's just go ahead and hit that. Petanque. Gotta shoot the green balls to show up. Yeah, but it didn't really do anything. I shot like a lot of them, and nothing really happened. Let's see, this one's at 438, and then one at 438. That was 1 minute ago. Yeah, Yeah, this game's autosaves are designed to make you have to run back. Just really gotta have a shooting build. Like, I have some shooting stuff on some people, but it was really doing no damage. And it wasn't increasing his break at all. Whatever, I'll just ignore it. It's not like I necessarily need it, I guess, but it would have been nice to have. Like, even hitting the green things, they're like, okay, you've done, like, 0.5% of the main body's health. I'm like, not too sure about this one. Weakness game, plus 1 AP on hitting an enemy's weakness once per turn. I think I'll drop one of these for this. He needs a Picto that's a higher level. We need to give him the hookup. Oh, real way to damage that one. I was shooting the balls that popped up and it kept teleporting around. Yeah, it's kind of what I noticed toward the end, but I was like, this is just not doing enough. That's okay. They're probably more they wanted them to have different solutions, I imagine. Didn't want them all to be the same, unfortunately for me. Now let's go through the cage and outside the hole. Hello. Tainted battlefield. Okay, we're gonna be in the battlefield map again. Attributes 6 points. I can do 6 points, dude. Yeah, get rid of the 6 might. Just get this to a comfortable 80. You clearly need defense. Get that 1 luck. Pump the rest into edge. Has the game introduced any minigames? Yeah, there's like a volleyball one where you use this move to bounce things back. There's an obstacle course where you have to keep climbing up by jumping on stuff and platforming. And it seems like they have various beaches where the other mythical race in this makes you do stuff to unlock, you know, bathing suits and other jokey costumes. So it's got a little bit of that in there. Hi. Big tutor over here.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Here's your card.
Let's
Well, you're immediately dead. Too early. Okay, 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Take cover.
That wasn't relentless. That was like 2 hits. All right, I think you're selling yourself a little bit too highly there.
Here's your card.
All right, I'll have her work on the guy on the right, and these guys can focus on the left. There we go. Marked. This will apply more burns. Multiplied by double burns, so 24. There we go. 8,500 damage just for having to play. Too early for that. Too early for the slime. Ah, must have been in a stun state. Didn't let her do anything there. Alright, get up. You're back.
Romance flowing. Dodges here.
Cool, missed on both. Awesome. Welcome back.
Still need your help.
Feel the burn. Look out!
Punching combo. Wow, got all three. Nice. Trubadim has finally gotten some juice. I used Trubadin for a while. Feel like 50% increased free aim damage. Free aim shots deal an additional damage to a random target. That is pretty solid. And a 15. This is 959. This is 886. CB defense scaling. I get less overall power, but I think the 50% free aim damage might make this pretty saucy, actually. Yeah, the counters feel great in this, where they reward you with getting through the whole combo with, alright, you will now deal a ton of damage. You will just cash it out. Alright, first let's get the guy in the middle out. He's a buffer. Alright, cool. We've marked him, so next hit will hit harder. Got more burn on him. And the burn kills him. Nice. Ugh. I cannot time this attack to save my life.
Here's your card.
Flames rage.
Yeah, she doesn't have much AP to work with, so I can't spam a lot.
I'm ready.
Smashing jump. Too early, and you're out.
Oh, me.
Maybe this time. Nope, that's also too early. One of these days, I'll remember how that counter works on any level at all.
Get up.
I'm better.
The moves where the game splashes like a color and it saturates are the ones that can't be dodged and can only be blocked with RT instead of RB. There we go. Yeah, maybe we change our party setup. Let's see. I need something different in my life.
Well, that will help.
I hate that line because it's like, well, that'll help. It has the exact same tone of, well, that just happened.
I'm ready.
Kill! Turn into an ice thing and just start punching them. What am I thinking of doing? Regular physical. Pop. Pop. Alright, act again.
Here we go. Why, yes, I love a dance. Your turn to shine.
A mortal hit. Got it. Gradient counter. He's like, okay, please, I'm leaving. Ow, my bones.
Watch out.
Excellent work.
I can do it.
It just feels good to do that every time.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, shoot one to get that out. Do your free action with your sword.
Let's carve a path.
Then hit Assault 0 that's now buffed because we're in B rank. Ramison. They're like, yeah, fight every old enemy in here. We will, in fact, give you a bunch of shit for it. We will give you the old weapons they would drop, but now with more. Oh, we're back at the exact same checkpoint. I just didn't turn around to see that item. There is one down here, too. Oh, this launches us. There we go.
An advantage.
Chromer. Oh boy, these guys again. Okay. Deal with the middle first, they're the worst part. Caster mode? What's caster do? Alright, let's do it with heal then. There we go. We're already at max. That's nice. If that's the case, I'm just gonna hit him with a 9-hit combo then. Let's go Endbringer. Or let's 9-hit combo over like a 9 AP move rather. Don't speed them up. That is not good. It is so perfectly spaced. Dude, you just went. How dare you? Alright. Now he's gonna take burn damage at the damage cap in every turn.
You're outmatched.
Alright, he should die of natural causes from this point, I think. See if I can get somebody else. Wait. Do this, where you deal more damage to enemies with shields. We got 2 crits out of that. Nice. Got it.
Foolish move.
You will not toot at me. Nice. Okay, he dead. He dead. We good. Low physical damage destroys shields gains 1 AP per shield. God, this soundtrack goes crazy. What's up, Glass Garot? Welcome to the stream. Oh. Here's a taste of your own medicine, asshole.
Not giving up.
This is the start of the stream. Any important story stuff happened? All right, we used the sword that we forged by killing the 2 Axom dudes to cut open the barrier to the monolith, and we have now been traversing the monolith. We tried to fight the paintress, but she was invincible, and then we found ourselves inside the place. And now this dungeon has been taking us to alternate versions of the dungeons we've done before, you know, like it's the end of the game or something. So we're like doing retreads of old dungeons with stronger enemies. Occasionally getting visions of the past of other characters, but it hasn't been super deep. So yeah, nothing too crazy in the story. We're still building up to this big climax coming up. See what's really going on. Thankfully. Just fighting a lot of guys, building up a lot of power. Excited to see what turn this goes, because you know they're very purposeful, making this game based on acts, and we're on Act 2, and this is very obviously going to be at the end of Act 2 whenever we finish whatever this is. Big things could be happening. I don't know. Verso could betray us or something. He did have a weird conversation with Daddy Renoir. But also it would be a little bit weird. But there's a lot of things we don't know. A lot of things that can be happening. Do they want me to platform through this at all? No. Wait. Oh, I didn't even see. They let you do that even if you can't see it on camera. Are you kidding? That's hilarious. Oh, we're going backward. My bad. I had a feeling, but it's good. So long as we don't hit rest, the enemies won't respawn. That's the main concern. Like, let's not fight anything above what we need to, because I did level grind for about an hour-ish before the stream. The previous area, you could just use free aiming to kill the enemies and get like 40k experience plus a 20% buff on it. So I just kind of did that to grab some levels. Top ourselves off a little bit. Okay, we're in the yellow. We're in the yellow forest again. Oh no, this is where we would have, this is a warped version of where we would have buried Gustav, I guess. Found another entrance to the secret manor. Wish this game had a zone map a little bit. I'm of like two minds of it. It can be annoying to go backwards sometimes, but there is a lot of secrets in this game that, you know, all you'd have to do is look at the map to know that's an obvious side street or a side path. So I get why they are adamant and they didn't want it in here. Because it definitely feels like a thing of, they want you to explore the map more. This comes at the cost of occasionally getting lost, but, you know.
His little grin. So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day. My heart beats again.
Oh, that's rough. That's a lot. Let's I guess we'll go downstairs now. Yeah, we're directly above the fur. We're on like the second floor. I like the glass floor panels. Yeah, that looks like that's everything. Yeah, there's a nice mix of like Eastern and Western like sensibilities and stuff with the game. Big mishmash of a lot of mechanics and things that they liked and massaging them in. As a result, each character feels like fairly unique in what your game plan is with them, which leads to you kind of engaging with it a lot more. Found a door behind a painting in here. Thank you, because I know there's always something hidden in here. Like, we found the one in the bathroom and I had no idea. Like, it seemed like it had nothing, and then I shot the mirror. See if we can find something of interest here. Not in the garden, but at an intersection. We'll look around at all the paintings. This one seems obvious. Nope, not that one. Ah! Don't you run around me, dude. We'll look around a little bit. It is that one? Oh, I must have missed it somehow. It seemed like the most obvious hit this. Oh. You. Shit. Shape of Life. Ooh, that's another revive slot. Excellent. This man, they love them some secrets. Yeah, so it being a manor where you get to, all the doors are locked, so you have to go to different zones, find a door, and it puts you in a different spot in the manor, and then it reconnects back. And then you leave out the front door, and it goes out. Takes you back the way you came. Then as we go, we get a little extra lore. Dude, they're in Bob-omb Battlefield, and Verso just starts doing sword combos on King Bob-omb. And now we're back at Minoko Station. Out of the battlefield and into the ice. Alright, what are we watching now? Some sort of argument. Tainted Hearts? Alright. You're about to be further than I am. Yeah, I'm pushing today. We're going huge. We're going big. Wait, hold on. Did I go backward? Yeah, I did. I had a feeling with the flag there, but somehow I didn't even notice it on the way in. Alright. I may be passing you, but many times I'll go backward because I just spin. The jumping helps, like, get her locked in.
Inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know?
Yep.
The chroma here. I can read it.
Oh no, they're like, yeah, this is a guy. Gargant.
Let's spill some ink. Legs. Brain.
Okay, we'll just focus. Free action. Start slicing them up.
Here we go. There isn't violence, yes.
Agile style. Here we go. Let's fill up its break meter. A series of punches.
Yeah.
Yeah, they sure fucking hurt, dude.
From fire.
Hold on, I have a plan. 1, 2, 3, 4. Max out the break. Radiant slash. That was not enough. I was just a little bit short. Anything here they can break? Let's see. Nothing that I can see. Oh, wait, no. No, the bonk can do it. There we go. Now we can really sock it to him. Holy shit, that was 25,000. Yeah, the break guy's really good, but it's specifically if you're in the agile thing on the wheel, it's just an easy 20%. Just lock it in. Alright, we got 7. Let's go for Assault 0.
Here we go.
No longer stunned. Balanced. Let's start building AP again. Lower defense there.
You're outmatched.
Heal her up. A snowstorm arrives. He burns for cap. Bitch, that was a lot of punches. That was like double what you did before. I was not prepared. I wasn't prepared for freeze either. Prevents the character from playing for multiple turns until they take damage.
I won't disappoint.
Let's make you weak to fire. Stance switch.
Maximum damage.
Let's see. Hit him with the big stuff. S rank, baby. Holy fuck, that damage was crazy. Finish it up. Oh, man. Nice. What is that DMC character? Yeah, so Verso has a system called Perfection. It's like DMC style rankings. As he parries or hits things, the meter goes up. Each letter rank gives you extra bonuses on all of his moves, depending on the letter. And an inherent damage boost to every move the higher your rank is. If you take a hit, it goes down. So, the build stuff is entirely about just hitting a lot to up that rank. He's Great. He is one of our big damage dealers. Love him. It's very fun and satisfying to get all the stuff from him. Alright, let's see if we can find this chest this time. Maybe we can stop fucking up. Here we go. Get that. And, ooh, this one was way easier than the last one. That's all 3. Empowering parry. Each successful parry increases damage by 5% until the end of the following turn. Taking any damage removes the buff. Yeah, that makes sense. Is one of those. Let's see. Who has a low level one that they could probably deal with? Let's get healing counter and replace that with empowering parry. Not only do these things give you special effects, but you want high level ones because they also come with stats. Like this one gives upped crit rate and a bunch of speed. Every 4 battles after you equip one of those, you've learned it, and then you can go into another specialized system to learn things based on a resource's passives. There's a lot of build variety in the game, like pretty much everywhere, where you can do this kind of stuff. This looks like this was a side area, so we can move on now. Ah, handholds. Vendor. Got so much snow in my joints, it really slowed me down. Is this what cold feels like? Stuff I get if I fight the merchant. Okay. Verso, kill this merchant. Alright, play immediately. Hit him up.
Here we go.
Run it up, baby.
Oh well.
Uh-oh. Hey, man. Good to see you.
Let's have some fun.
Let's see, what are we looking for? Just hit this again. It's gonna do more damage than last time. Melosh. Just one hit. Alright, that downgraded our rank to B, sadly. If I could hit him with Endbringer. Here he comes. God, the delay on the stomp is killer. Alright, this gets us to 4. That's enough to do a move.
Here we go.
I'm specifically running a type of sword that lets me do 1 free base attack per turn. It lets us get our rank ups faster, and every basic attack gives us an AP. I paired it with an equip that gives us an additional hit every time we do a basic. So he does 2 hits. Yeah, they love doing feints and stuff. I got a good kick out of our duel. Let's see if you want to trade the real stuff. Here we go. Now he's selling the other stuff. Greater Defenseless. Plus 15% to defenseless damage amplification. And Garganon. Let's see. That's a new weapon. While having at least 1 sun charge, apply 1 burn stack per hit taken. Counterattacks. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's for CL. Healing Tint Shard. Yeah, we're going to need that. We're going to need these. Crafting upgrades. And a respec item. All of that really good. Let's compare your current weapon, Chatshian, with it. Oh yeah, Ramison we got, but Garganon. Let's see, CB. Okay, the scaling is way worse on it, and it's weaker. Yeah, we're probably not going to do it, despite the fact that the Despite the fact I like the burn stack stuff it can do, the damage down is just a bit too much. I'd have to, like, change the build up a little bit. Reminds me of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon has the Kecleon merch, they'll just straight up try to annihilate you if you steal something. Yeah, I like the fact that they're like, oh, you can fight good. Let me show you the real stuff I got in the back. It's a nice little bit of character added to the whole thing. Here comes fucking tons of fun again. Here we go. Always go for the middle guy. Guys with the split head seem to be pretty strong and scary. Let's see, agile. Alright, then let's do regen. Shooting those guys seems to not matter too much. Okay.
You're outmatched. Enter the line. Not impressed.
Yeah, the encounter theme variant's crazy. Like, there's at least one per zone.
That's more like it.
And it feels extra grand here because they're like bringing back old ones because we're redoing old areas, but this one's the specialized one for the monolith itself, it seems like. Because it always plays for specifically these enemies. This guy in the center. I am taking every hit. Stop hitting! I blocked the one that mattered, so we win. Okay.
Looking good. Flames. Rain.
Alright, his burn stacks are high enough that I'm pretty convinced he's dead no matter what happens.
Violence.
Thank you so much, Warlow, for the resub. Appreciate it. Nice, good old 29 months. Alright, let's hit him with the punches. KZ, you targeted the thing that was glowing white instead of the one with an ice attack, instead of the thing literally on fire. This is why you fumble the bag every day. But we countered that while complaining that I'm bad, so there's that.
Watch out, my L.
The orbs are about to shoot. I was not I did not expect it to happen there. Okay, pick her up. She's good.
You won't disappoint.
Get rid of the orbs. Oh god, they absorb it. That sucks. Oh, they can element shift. That's interesting. This track goes crazy. It has this symphonic bit. It's got this this hymn part, and then it's gonna bust out the electric guitar. Just nice try. I always forget that he does the follow-up jump afterward.
Let's go.
Okay. Something's a clone. I don't like you. Burn to death. Like that. The Brasileem. Ooh, it's fire element. I might want to put that on her. Her build is very much fire-related stuff. Brazelim. Oh, yeah, it's like brazing. Well, let's see. 30% increased critical chance per ice stain. 5% of a gradient charge on a critical hit. Oh, that's good. Yeah, we'll put that on you. Why not? Hold on, I didn't even see what it scales on. Vit and luck. Oh, okay, so she's getting no power off this build. It's fine. It's fine. We'll do it anyway. Do it anyway for, like, elemental synergy. Peony. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Your train station? Yes, and my man just bought me a new train. Your maman bought you an entire train? She knows how much I love them. The boy turns back to admire his train. Where can you take us? From here, your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. Alright. Take us home. Expedition 0 was here. Hold on. Let's see what the scaling on her weapon was again. Vit and Luck. Luck has the higher one. Here's what I'll do. I'll get this to about 60. We'll get this to about 30. And then we'll fill the rest of this to a degree. And rest into agility, because turn speed. There we go. Now her weapon should be a little bit better. Not amazing, but... yeah, that added 88 more points just by scaling on the luck stat. How's our level stuff looking? Pretty good. Alright, let's go. What a beautiful town. Alright, whatever we choose here is just gonna do real well. Yeah, do the punches. Ah, he resists ice. And yet it still hits hard.
Time to end this. End of the line.
Frozen attack. Those were faster swipes than I was expecting. Ceramic Chevalier. Got it. Get out of here. Oh, that's the 1, 2, 3. Alright, you're back.
Merci.
Back to work. Preps a fire attack. Realizing it's like the blood one. Actually, it goes a little longer than that one. It has a 4th hit. And no jump opportunity. You're out.
Okay.
Oh, you're actually alive, though. Yeah, put me in the strong stance, please.
Let's have some fun.
Fuck it, overload.
Foolish move.
Oh, he's going for a fire attack. We're gonna get fucked. Really wanted to try and maximize there, but no such luck. I hit the button for healing, but I guess I didn't read the Y button. Weird. There we go. We'll just go for the kill. If you parry successfully as a team, do you perform an all-out attack? Yes. If there's like a big spread that's hitting everyone, all of them jump in and go and do a big hit together. Conversely, if there's an attack where it's like, they hit 5 times, and they hit Verso 2, they hit Lune 2, and then the last hit is someone different. But they parry it, they're like, he gets to counter, because the only time that he was hit, and he was the last hit, was a counter. They let you have it. It's fun occasionally, where sometimes you screw it up a little bit, but the last guy did everything perfectly, so he gets to pop off a little bit. Yep, definitely went backwards again. As penance, I will avoid the enemies on the left side and instead go somewhere else. Okay, that was a little scary, but alright. I was a little scared. I went, ah! Hold on. Yeah, you're hiding in a little nook here.
Great.
Another recoat. Respec items aplenty, mainly because they want you constantly doing it. In case you're like, ooh, different weapon. Let me just reset my attributes real quick. The best kind of counters in this game is when the symbol appears and you have to do a jump instead. And then everyone jumps in the air and then you can have them shoot out for a counter. That always feels pretty good.
I don't understand. Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
Yeah, I'll bet. Almost done with this place. I'm very excited to see what is going to occur once we get to the other side here and they can finally... We start getting cutscenes and fights that are really hard and payoffs. Ooh, there's a thing over there. Thank you.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, thank God somebody got hit by it. It's really cool when the French president publicly adored the game. Oh yeah, this is oozing with style. It's critically well regarded. It's been great. I somehow cut myself on my own search, my own fucking fuse box today. You know, you'd think that would be impossible, but I've managed to find some way. Look at it. I'm like, oh, ooh, I'm bleeding a little bit. Let's see, what are we doing? Oh no, fire. Fire, owie. Oh, we got some juice out of it.
Incoming.
Do not enrage the others. They're already clearly mad enough.
It likes you.
I can do it. Flames, rain.
God, I love big number. Wait, first up, basic. Okay, that dude's dead. When his turn happens, it's just over. So let's move on to somebody else. All right. Agile? He gets hit with this guy.
Okay.
Not a chance.
Ready to parry.
That delay on that third hit, it tricked me. Got me to jump.
Okay.
Oh, they're like, do it again. It's alright, we'll pick him up. You're out. Back to us. Revive.
Merci.
And he's like, I want to do that fire shit again. I'm like, dude, get a new bit. We all think it's really lame. Here's the group counter. Bam!
Getting spicy.
Feels so good when you finally get it to work out.
From fire.
Cut him down. I will hit it. Let's have some fun.
Alrighty. Another day, another dollar.
Charlotte, 70. We finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift, for all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. The final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
Good stuff.
And let's head back the other way. That's neat. They have a bunch of the handholds that they apply like around the area. Can't say I'm entirely sure what direction I'm coming when I come out of this, because that last battle was a little long. But here's hoping I picked the right direction. There's an enemy that way that immediately inspires a little bit of confidence. There's an enemy there too. What are you? You hiding anything back there? You know what? Leave me alone, actually. I've changed my mind. We're not doing that. Let's head near all this gold stuff. Yeah, here we go. How did they get here? Given the fact that the space has been warped so much, and this is yet again another version of the old Lumiere that got destroyed, I imagine this is pulling in areas from outside the monolith. Because it's making us retread an old area. But some of it is definitely held by the Zero. But I think it's like kind of like that, where it's just like they're pulling in spaces. Perhaps there was a time before the barrier was put up, too, so that some people were able to explore it. Could also be that.
Well, that will help.
Oh, I didn't want to do this fight at all. There was no... Oh, no, it's Clair Obscur. Ah, damn. Oh, it's a mini-boss that can rip through my... Rip me to pieces. I'm just gonna let... I'm gonna let him kill me. There's like no shot. We came in, not a lot of turns. Also, this is maybe the worst setup ever.
Not impressed.
They've paired a mini boss version of this guy with two of the little ones, and all they do is buff anyway. They buff or enrage dudes to let them do 2 turns. Can you kill me faster, dude? Show me what you've got. Come on. Much better. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. We'll send. Do not send anybody. You guys are cool. Don't come to school tomorrow. Clair Obscur. Where are we at? Here we go. Jump over to this. Ah, yeah, here we are. I lost the progress of not being able to pick up that weapon. Yeah, they're gonna get into a fight with me if I do it. You know, I might not even think the weapon's good, so we can just go. I can see a mode or a version of this game where it's like a roguelike where you start at Expedition 0 and go down each time. Oh yeah, where it's like, and the roguelite elements are the slow, incremental things that you did on expeditions to make it easier for them, which is really what they've been doing. Putting the handholds in various places and grapple points. Scouting ahead. Breaking away things and whatnot. And this group, which Expedition 33 was the first to get the Lumina technology that we use in the game that allows us to do builds and stuff. We're the best chance at winning. And if we lose, then I don't know, the next set might do well, but we're gonna go ahead and operate under the fact that we'll win. Tower Peak. I don't know what to tell you, it's just Peak, chat. Let's go. Ah, that's an orb. Yeah, this is the room. We've made it finally to the big room. Renaissance Renoir. Andy McCircus.
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherited. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
Oh, brother.
There's so little for us.
What a drop. Ow! Fuck. We're gonna need that. Oh, not this shit again. Yes!
Cut him down.
Ha! We'll start building it up.
Time to end this. Here we go. I am refreshed.
Agile? Alright, here we go. Let's build up breaking.
Oh, really? We need each other.
Oh, that last one's so vicious.
Good stuff.
Take me all you want, as long as you're alive.
That one's rough. You're a terrorist.
For some mayhem.
I'm sorry, it was so visceral the way she fucking died. Okay. Hit his ass, please. Hey, we hit the halfway point. Something is coming. Oh no!
Your sister deserves more.
Dude, is that a lion? Oh no! Not a fan of that!
Don't turn away from us.
Okay, you can just summon an energy lion now, and his health is reset, and he's got that rage status, so he gets to act twice on every turn. I think I've got a summation of every bad thing that's happening.
You're outmatched.
There's no way she lives this turn, but I gotta at least try. Actually, just give him AP. She's gonna get rocked. Yep, good choice. Yes!
Not impressed. I'll manage.
Well, thanks.
Let's see. Gradient attack. It's for revives, though, so that won't actually do what I'm looking for it to do. So I have to drop for it. Alright, apply more burn, then. You can't vanish him if he died! Take that! All according to plan.
On me.
Ah, brother. Man, he got the full group. That's rough. Didn't expect him to go 3 times in a row. Hey, dude, I don't know if you noticed, you've already gone 3 times. I'm starting to notice here the act of cheating has occurred. You've done 4 turns in a row. How about you stop being racist and evil?
Let's speed things up. I'm ready.
It's always that last one with 4 delays on it. Hey, I got it. Welcome back. Welcome back, ma'am. You're no longer stunned, but that lost an entire turn off you. Do you have any cards on you? You don't. I need Harvest real bad, though.
I'll use your life. A storm is coming. Good. I'm waiting.
Finally, a move that I can fuck with. Whoa! Whoa! Cool, dude, but Jesus. Play it on thick, why don't you? Last turn of this, sadly. Aw, oh, damn. Let's do the dance. I'm sorry, the guitars are just kind of, I'm like, wait, hold on, dude.
Not today.
Nice. All right, I blocked one of them.
Let's push forward.
Thank you, dude. I'm glad you got 55 years to do turns there. Fucking sick, dude. Big fan. Oh, we're gonna get it, dude.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Oh, first try. That was horrifying. I needed to work on that turn. He's just too cool.
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. He would condemn us all to die. For what? Who you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family.
Uh-oh. Yo, it's our upgrade guy.
At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other. I love them too.
Well, I guess he's gone now.
You did it, Gustav.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
She's through there.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
Second chance, revive with 100% health once per battle. Let's go. Withstand combo is the next one. Dude, we unlock our dad's suit. We just strip him down for what we need. Much better. Now, yeah, there we go. Now everybody looks all cleaned up. That's good. Hold on. Let's take off the man bun. Yeah, they cover everybody in dirt and blood based on how much damage you've taken. No, keep it on. Then he looks like every... No. Not now. The peak. Expedition 0 flag.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
That's her. The paintress.
She looks like the curator. Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
You've come back.
Alors tranchons la trame, découle la
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he?
Je t'en prie, fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse.
Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia,
Alicia.
your face.
my face. Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter. And May'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
No. No. You are his creations, not mine. You will not take this canvas from me.
Oh.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
No.
Careful now.
That could have gone worse. What do I want from here? Let's just get some hits.
Time to bleed.
Oh, I'm always doing that, dude. We can finally deal damage to her.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
Got it.
Finesse and grace.
Yeah, this entire stretch has been amazing.
Their defenses are down.
Who are you supposed to be?
Ah, the classic, I'll hit you so hard that if you fail all of them, it will kill everyone. Classic. Let's put up regen.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Born once more.
Thank you for the second chance game. Man, that actually did come in handy.
That's more like it.
Void meteors, that sounds really bad. Oh, it's those things.
Ready to pound. On me. I'm not giving up. Can't do this yet.
Bitch, you just went.
Hurry.
Time to end this.
Okay. Oh, cool, rocks. KZ always makes sure that by the end, the last hit will at least kill someone and make them upset. Caster? Yeah, I don't have enough juice. Put more fire on her. That's the best damage dealer we've been doing, is that. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be hitting on that. I kept trying to swap it and it was not doing much. Hey, can you... Hey, I don't know if you know, it's turn-based. You know, everybody gets a turn, and I've noticed you keep picking extras.
Oh, really? Oh, really?
Oh, how convenient I've noticed that you stunned on it. Fuck you. Get out of here. Oh, good. You know, where would we be without you getting another turn? Am I right?
Oh, what a chance. Once more now, with vigor.
You know, this fight would go well if she didn't get 55 turns to my one. Oh, well, you look at that. She's like, you know, nothing happened, but I think I should have another one.
Brace yourself. It's locked on you. Take your shots. Here we go. Here's your card. I'll do it.
Go for it. All right, she's in break range. Phantom Blade it then.
Lady Axoms. Let's keep going. Let's? Yeah.
2 turns left. Let's see. I have ideas.
Lou, attention. A storm is coming. Lightning darts.
Let's see. She's got 20 cards. Yeah, Twilight Dance is gonna do as much damage as it can here. Alright, we hit a damage gate. Does she immediately recover from breaks? That break works is that once their turn comes up again, it just skips it. So yeah. Her turns just come up so quickly.
I don't like this.
That was the highest damage like CL's ever done. She just did 4 hits at damage limit each. Oh, we're fucked. Let's go, dude! Yeah! We have to leave. Oh, we're not leaving. Oh, no. Oh, no, we're just on him. Oh, brother, I'm not ready for 2 phases. Oh, God.
However he likes. But I get to grieve my own way.
It's locked on you.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Chrono is flowing.
We're unbelievably screwed.
Swiftly now.
Face. Did I dream the fire? Is Basher still alive?
All right, whatever.
Here. It's locked on you.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me?
Hey, can you stop that? Okay, it's fine though. We'll just start from the second phase where you didn't heal me. That's, you know, that'll show how balanced and this fight's bad. All right, let's go.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
Basically, just letting all this happen. Very true. He is very unhelpful. They really have brought in that FromSoft Phase 2 thing where other people are like, it's really hype, and I'm like, I don't know, I barely got through the first phase. I'm actually very disappointed when the second phase starts because I'm dead. I'm half dead going into it. And she's got a million turns, but all right.
Your father to use you like this.
Your turn. Oh, really?
Ready to power.
Your turn to shine.
The dance begins.
The zoomed out perspective doesn't help with judging how to time counters. Oh, yeah. Yeah, every single one of them feels really hard because of that. If the enemies didn't do so much damage, it wouldn't be as much of a problem.
Their defenses are down.
Understand what you've done. You killed him.
Blades sharpened. Flames rain.
Who are
Ready
you
to power.
supposed to be?
Oh, finally, it didn't get a kill on it.
Question. Your turn to dance.
You can't betray Verso like this.
This will hurt.
Wait. There we go. Get a bit of regen off that.
Watch out, my Al.
Alright, back to this.
Not impressed. Watch out, my Al.
Your turn to shine.
The dance begins.
Your turn to dance.
Oh, my favorite move, actually. It's the easiest one.
Cut him down. Time to end this. End of the line.
Wow, 5 crits in a row.
Finesse and grace.
Energized.
High physical damage, 3 hits, crits do double damage, increased damage. Yeah, go for it all.
Ready to parry.
Let's carve a path.
Gotta wish that was easy to time at all.
Let's go.
She's like, it's been 4 seconds. I should be able to hit again. She's like, one more delay in there, because I really don't want you having health.
I'm not giving up.
God, her move just does not matter. Play a second turn? Ooh.
I'm okay. Good. On me. Let's dance. Let's dance.
Oh well. I'll manage. Let's have some fun.
Alright, what's the best move to do from this position? We could hit with a gradient of some sort. Medium physical with a mark? Yeah, we'll do that. We have 3 charges already.
Please survive.
Nice! Alright, let's go for something with a break in it.
Let's have some fun.
Alright, it's gonna skip her turn, too.
End of the line.
Alright, we got it. She's going immediately.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
I didn't actually know it would skip her turn through phases, which is pretty nice. It allowed us to, like, hit her once. Alright, she's going in 2 moves. Yeah, this is the best move we can do for this. Alright, let's do a little bit of that.
Let's carve a path.
Gradient attack sabotage.
Minoko, get ready.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Yeah, that third one has a bit of a delay on it.
Looking good.
She's going immediately. I'm like, hey, I don't know if you noticed this. Now, this might shock everyone. She already went. But it seems like she's like, yo, can I do it again? I'm like, no! You villain!
Did I dream the fire? Is Mercer still alive?
Are you done? Can you be done? Thank you. All right, he barely lived it. He just barely slinked on by with it.
Here we go.
Time to bleed.
He's barely there. Oh, we gotta increase that break damage. We gotta do that. That's a lot of meter.
This will hurt.
We're out of heals. Shit. Understood.
Get ready.
Oh god, this shit.
Man, I taught him to paint. He seeks to use my creations against me.
Ah, fuck. Of course the last one failed. I was feeling real good about it, too. Ow! God damn it!
You defied me, and now he's dead.
Your turn to dance.
That's so bullshit. You should not be hitting that many times. You do so much per hit.
Bring it on.
You stupid whore.
Well, thanks.
She's like, it's been 4 seconds. I think I should be allowed to attack again.
Blades sharp. You can't leave us yet.
Let's have some fun.
I don't know how much fun we can have in this place, but, you know, we'll try. Heavy? Okay. Yeah, keep building up that break. It's almost there. Oh, brother. Thanks for making this one happen faster than the last one, because there was no cutscene dialogue, so I didn't know how to fucking time it. That feels great, just being robbed. I'm like, the move doesn't happen for several seconds because she talks, and they're like, she's not talking here, so she'll team wipe you because of bullshit. That's great. We're gonna lose because of that, and it's gonna be so fucking frustrating. Hey, I don't know if you know this, maybe I should have a fucking turn! I'm just saying! You're gonna make me snap, you whore!
Chroma is flow. Feel the burn. I'm ready.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
And she casts Doom to auto-kill us. Man, what a great boss fight, right? Good lord. And I don't have enough now to do the break that I needed to survive this. Not great.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about the break. Man, it really I've immediately disassociated on this fight after that attack where she does it faster because there's no cutscene involved. Oh, the last hit does a little bit more to ensure that it one-shots. Cool.
Let's push forward.
Hold on. That's what we call damage.
Time to strike. Here's your card. I'll do it.
Last tap. Hold on, what she got on her? 20 cards? Hold on. Dark damage applies 1 foretell for hit. Could go for it. I could go for that and then pair another thing. It is a free action. Yeah, that was certainly worth it. And then Twilight Dance. Can we be done now? Oh. I'm so fucking mad when she cleared my party because that fucking move, dude. I was so upset. I was mad. I hate you. I almost said I hate women. That's how much when the painters get you so mad you become misogynist. But just for her. Okay. We're good.
No,
We're good. We're good.
we're not done yet.
Fuck you! Never say that to me again, Verso.
A storm is coming.
Ow. Well, I think we've all done a lot of work today, and I think we should just take this slow. Just take this a little slow, you know? Just what's our gradients looking like? Ooh, we got an earth one. We can do that. If you want to do that, let's do that.
This ends now. That hurts.
Get a little bit of health back, you know? Just this gets AP because she's burning. I got moons set up. Let's do this. Get a little bit of that in there. All right. I got a lot of stuff. Let's hit him with the mayhem. All right, we got both of these. But she does not have the juice to do anything cool. No gradient either. Well, we got it. Yes! That would be a final boss in most games, so I'm horrified of what's next. You want to like fist bump or something? The painted power thing I got. I'm gonna check what that is later. I'm gonna read it and be excited.
Why?
Rest now. Things have been better soon.
I'm sure in that last phase she was never going to actively attack us. And that was like your victory lap, but man, I was still scared. She protected me, and I'm like, I still don't trust it though. No, they killed the person that keeps counting us down. All known antagonists are dead. They've gamaged. Thank you, Noir Diary, for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you. You can give that free sub to anybody, but you've chosen this channel. Thank you. Anybody can do it if you have Amazon Prime. Just saying. Alright, moving on. The sky looks like beautiful now. It's like all the painterly effects are like disintegrating. Hey!
Over. The number. She's gone. She's gone.
People can live past the age of 32 in this world, I guess.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come.
Okay.
Wanna plant it?
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right? It's symbolic.
Luna, you are an idiot. There we go.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, dude? .03%. Yeah, the game is gorgeous. Every frame a painting. That's a pun because there's a lot of
Still feel
paint stuff in
immortal?
this.
No less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
She's like, you want to test if you're still immortal? I could like slit your throat and see if it works.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over. But we're not done yet. There's so many questions left to answer.
Lumiere red.
Thank you, SKA. Hey, what's up? Imagine being in this town and seeing the number disappear and go, oh fuck, one of them actually did it. Oh yeah, they totally would have seen her rise up at the end, yeah. Yeah, dude, fucking whip it. Bad news, we lost oomph. Oh, it's that letter he got before we did the dungeon.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the Gamache. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ.
Thank God they
from your
used ye
father
old English on that one.
As I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
Uh-oh. Oh God, it's coming. I'd get up. I'd probably not be sitting. It's time for the horrors. Hey, QB for the 20. Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. You defeated the person that makes it so that, you know, every year less people are allowed to be alive. Your reward, everyone dies! It turns out she wasn't the one causing it to happen. She was holding it back as much as they could, but her power waning was the countdown and age. Yeah, that's a pretty good twist. It's a shame we can't do anything to stop this now. Act 3. There's no one left. We're all dead. Alright. Take us to the past. There's Versa.
You're okay.
Oh, those must be Alicia. Horribly burned.
Alicia?
Yeah, I also noticed. An eye just fell out.
Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
It's like they spooned it out. I had a feeling she was related to this family pretty early on, just because they're like, she went through multiple orphanages, you know, because, you know, parents just can't live. Epilogue Alicia. I don't believe you, game. You're going to give me an Act 3 when we figure this out. I trust the plan. It can't end like this. Alright, pause menu. Gone. Not with this setup. Take that, books! Alicia is gonna screw some stuff up real quick. This is what we call butterfly effect. Moving these books will change everything in the future. Hold on, there we go. Much better. Alright, some doors don't even have an option for opening.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
The damage from the fire runs too deep. This wall can't be saved. Papa can repair the fire damage, and Clair can repaint the walls, but it'll never be the same. Now there's the family. Man, this game is gorgeous. A reminder, I'm not on the graphics mode either.
Dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
Sorry, I'm navel gazing at the moment. Yeah, we're on like the performance mode, and this game still looks beautiful. Dog! Noko. And Monoko the Third. They seem so peaceful by the fire. Oh. Oh, they're based on her dogs? Clea's harp and Maman's piano. Verso, I miss hearing you play. I miss all the silly songs you wrote for me. Lighting gets a little wonky, the manor floor. Oh, yeah, a little bit. I do get that. You know, it's like how Rebirth kind of flashbangs you a little bit. Whenever you, like, go into a thing that's supposed to be lit. That painting is weird. It moves on its own. $50 game, by the way, that we've been playing.
Finally. Our little shadow is awake.
Hello.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
Oh. Did you see Verso?
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that.
Oh, that's why he's immortal then. I know that. I'm not a child.
Roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
This also explains the ethereal nature of the manor. I'm worried they've been inside the canvas for too long.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Can you help Maman?
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
Can you help Papa?
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations, with the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless. I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone. Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive. You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability. The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again.
The writers.
And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir.
The makers.
Get him back here sooner rather than later.
They're the reasons that Verso fucked CL earlier in the streams.
I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life. Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready, and repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation. Lest you forget...
Okay, it's just... Yeah, it's just the same line. Alright. All the paintings are of various areas and enemies. Versus childhood canvas, where we used to play. Where he painted Esquie and Monoko. Where Maman and Papa now fight. Clea's right, it's my fault, I should help fix this. And I do want to fix this, I do. If I can. Verso would have... And it would be nice to talk and breathe again without pain, without my face being... Not that that's the reason to do this, no, it's the right thing to do after everything I've caused. Enter the canvas.
If we bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen. She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting.
Ah, yeah, this was the vision she had when she first encountered Renoir. Flying through this.
That's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
It's rolling it back. Baby.
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved
I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess. I have decided on her name. And her name will be Maëlle.
It's gonna be her name, right? Yep. Yeah, that was the end of Act 2. Very exciting.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Maëlle.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Maëlle, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Maëlle, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Maman, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive, and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle.
I just smile and shake my head. I was like, I
wanted
shouldn't
you
have trusted the
terrible
writers.
Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and Grandis.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
I miss our buddies. Painter power Pictos acquired. The power to break the damage limit.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
Oh, here's the squad. Painted power. Damage can exceed the limit. Yep. That's not the one I wanted. My bad. Wanted to do it on powerful on shell, but this game's menuing is seemingly the worst to ever do it by far. We'll do that. He curates. Yo, what's up, Dad?
Papa.
Alicia. You're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
But she's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me. I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
No, Mama. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again.
Oh, brother.
What are you?
It's time to go home.
No, not oomph. Can you, like, turn off the gamage or something? Yo, let's go!
Verso, come on. Come on.
All right, goodbye, Dad. I gotta go. Why is Dad always against us? It's so rough. The Xbox Rare achievement reverberates in my skull.
I did it so easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your paintress side.
We believe in you.
Remember them. Painting isn't about verisimilitude, it's about essence. Truth.
People don't use that word very often.
Who they are.
It's like authenticity.
Your father made the Axoms, right?
She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
Oh, thank God. You guys got really good moves.
Your hair.
We have much to talk about.
So you were her daughter. And you were a paintress too.
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time. You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted you.
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
No. Not all of it. The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated. Like the
Yeah, they're like statues.
It's soul chroma, not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
What's up, big guy?
Everyone's mad at you.
Are you?
Isky can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad.
Thank you, Dr. Seuss.
Bad things happen when we get mad.
Oh, I know.
But I can never be mad at you. Isky can be bad things.
Okay. He can be rad, and then he just starts doing kick flips. What's up, old friend?
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
I mean, you know, I'd be out here doing my best. Well, Upgrademan's no longer here. Given that Upgrademan was our dad. Alright, let's talk to Miss Angry.
I was right not to trust you.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
I guess we'll see.
Lune is correct, but she typically doesn't wear shoes, so it's more of a half victory, so can't give it all to her.
Save it. I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it. Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. Because death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back, you owe me.
You got it.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Alright, let's not talk to you. You're lame. Let's see. I think that's everybody except for my L. I actually don't know where she is. Must be this side. Yep, there she is. She's brooding over that way. Hello, sir.
Yeah?
You found one out of my 9 lost dudes. I'm gonna be honest, dude, they're kind of hard to find. At no point did I locate any of them. I have more important things to do, like talking to you.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's Probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture.
I've not been here forever, sure. Where's Gustav?
You trapped inside
He's dead.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
Yes, he dies at the end of Act 1.
No.
Sorry to say.
Eileen wants her son back.
Verso, takes his place.
You want Gustav back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief. Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
We've now begun Act 3. Now that many of the game's mystery has been laid to bear. Got work to do. Love that Miles, the true protagonist. Yeah, I totally clocked it where I'm like, oh, okay, if she's the only young one, they're probably going to put a lot of point of view stuff there. And as soon as Gustav starts biting it, I'm like, okay, yeah, she's the real protagonist of the whole thing. Create the greatest expedition in history. Let's write in the journal. Let's write in the journal first. She spends time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about everything. The painters, Aline, Renoir. So no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. Maëlle immerses herself in Gustav's journal, poring over every detail. She will forever cherish his memory. The memories of Gustav inspire Maëlle. Gustav's homage. She's sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they'll want to read the story. I was wondering what flavor text they would do because the apprentices are not here anymore.
Nice hair.
Oh yeah. That.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't. My memories. I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived.
Not a chance. You ain't saying that out loud.
Memories of 2 childhoods, 2 homes, 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family.
She looks like Jill a bit. Oh yeah, she also uses a rapier now. Or she uses a rapier paired with the white hair. I get it.
I love my family, but
her hair is more messy, whereas Jill's is like more like kept together.
And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
We don't gotta dig at anybody. Not this time. Yeah, the outfit paired with the hair is very much like that Ashley alt.
This is a lot to take in. Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
Oh, okay. All the upgrade stuff is on the flags now instead of with the guy. That makes sense. I was like, how are we going to justify this going forward? All right, so she has new stuff. The old stuff that was locked was on the top row. Stendhal deals extreme single target void damage for 1 hit. Removes self shields and applies defenseless. Deals very high void damage to all enemies. 4 hits. Also gives 35% of a gradient charge. And Burning Canvas deals high single target void, 5 hits. Applies 1 burn per hit. Damage increase for each burn on the target. Let's check her skills. Because we can't forget that she did gain 1. Gustav's homage. Deals high single target lightning damage 8 hits. Increased damage to marked enemies. Doesn't remove the mark. Oh, that's ridiculous. That is a ridiculous move. It's not exactly what his move was, his signature thing, but it is electric and it does mark stuff, which is mainly what his stuff was about. All right. Seafoam tree. Oh, this is sick. And thus we traveled the world, extracting from the other expeditioners. Holy fuck. SKA ability unlocked. Fly. Expedition 33 final objective. Head back to Lumiere and expel Renoir from the canvas.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
So is Act 3 like potentially really short because you can just go to Lumiere and finish? I guess that would be it. I'm not going to do that. Because obviously, they want you to travel the world first and gain power. Because I imagine he's going to be a little stronger than the other one. Oh my god. Yeah, optional side quests. All that good stuff. Yep, all the way back there. So that would be the, yeah, you would go over there to do the final battle and stuff. But we're definitely going to want to be stronger before we do that. And, it's hard to know how much more powerful you have to get, though. Which is a little concerning. I say this because, I saw James say they fought the final boss, did one counter, and it instantly killed them. So I was like, well, I don't want that to happen when I play. Dude, fuck yes. Yeah, this is very much the Kefka Tower has opened, so you should probably do other things. Well, chat did say that there is a side quest I get at camp, so let's maybe look at that. Let's find a spot to land. There's clearly a bad man there. Let's land on solid ground. What do you example of level where it felt like a hardish fight or anything? Yeah, I'd like a general range where you feel like you go in and it's not hyper difficult, because good lord, that last fight was rough, but a general range I should be shooting for would be nice. Don't want to know anything too detailed, but, you know, level range is always good, so I know to not go in there and just wreck it. We don't want to make this like when I played Xenoblade Chronicles X, and we did the true final chapter, and I killed them. I just fought them and had a bit of a struggle at 55 with everyone having the damage cap up. Okay, so we don't have to get particularly much stronger, but there is some exploration. I think at worst I might hit around 60, but I'm definitely not going beyond that. That would feel like way too much. All right, land please. Thank you. Take me to camp. Let's see what they got going on now.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it.
Yeah, she has the Paintress powers now, so ostensibly anything we needed can be done that way. I want to say I beat the final boss around 60 and it felt relatively balanced. Yeah, 60 seems to be the goal here. I was worried at first. I'm like, Act 3. Is this like a Mega 10 RPG? We going to like the 80s? It's like, no. Ideally, you do Act 3 things until it starts to push again. Until it starts to push back against you without proper optimization. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, guys?
I don't usually get this nervous.
Yeah, I can see.
It's not that I didn't care before.
Now it's personal.
Alright, let's do these bonding events. Get these out of the way. Despite the fact that we just experienced an almost movie level of cinematics and story moments, let's have a little bit more.
Did SKA put you up to this?
Whatever do you mean?
SKA's been nagging me incessantly about swimming lessons.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
SKA.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim.
I've seen people talk about the post-game and the game super bosses like, to an intense degree. Apparently, the people that made this game were also, Sekiro speedrunners, and I'm like, yeah, sure explains a couple of things about this game, man.
That way, you can save me if I fall into the water.
You can save yourself.
What happened to teamwork? What if I'm injured or unconscious?
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific.
I ran into one that basically demands perfect parrying everything, otherwise you're boned. Yeah.
I guess it is a good
Yeah, a lot of the
idea.
really hard stuff in this, I imagine, is going to be a lot
Go
of
get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
really be proficient. Verso reveals that he keeps secret swimsuits in Minoko's bag. And a lady swimsuit as well, just in case. Sneaky Verso.
For the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island. It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that. I had an aversion to Monoko, but I got over it.
Oh, do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Oh, I tied myself to Monoko for a month, and we spent every minute of the day together. Well, Noko tied us together, but anyway. Now we're best friends.
This is your idea of an inspirational story?
Wonder if we'll hear him in Dragon Quest XII or future Xeno title. It's possible since they do a lot of European dubs there. Wouldn't be surprised to see him in like, stuff in the in US dubs as well. He comes to America constantly.
I was also the swim captain at school.
Now, so.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help. It's about control. We need to help you feel in control of the situation. Give you time and space to react, and not panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain. What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still, until we get to the trees on the island there.
I did it. I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer. And teacher.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was... something.
Actually, are you feeling adventurous? How about we stay here a little longer?
Oh, Verso...
What's wrong?
I'm afraid things are different now. My help can bring Pierre back. I'm sorry.
Oh. No, right, of course. I understand. Don't worry.
I do think we should spend the night here, though.
You do?
Our time together was special to me. Let's celebrate it one last time.
I don't think that's a good idea. For me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Let's head back.
It's like, we probably shouldn't be having sex anymore if the goal is to bring your husband back. Ah, we got her record.
I don't usually get this nervous.
Yeah.
It's...
No, we unlock that swimsuit. That's funny. Ah, we have another one we can do with her.
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What? It's not obvious.
Oh, so obvious.
Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask me now, then no.
Looking dapper, hope all is well. We're doing alright.
But if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes, the emptiness inside his jacket. You want to know why I dislike water? I tried to drown myself.
Oh.
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks. I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
CL.
Ma'am, you've had a lot of bad things happen to you.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
Yeah.
I've had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
In this world, of course, people be thinking about, you know. I believe YouTube calls it unaliving.
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
It is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed.
I had to stretch a little bit.
Thoughts.
You mean?
Yes. Him.
Maximum. All right, 7 is the max. They spend time together looking at the stars. Two close friends able to enjoy the silence together. She is inspired by the evening stars to get her final gradient attack. End slice. And time flew by. Extreme single target physical damage, 1 hit. Damage is increased for each foretell consumed since the beginning of the battle. I read a description like that and go, that sounds like the strongest move in the entire game. I feel like you set that up and you pace it out long enough and it's like she hits that with breaking damage limit and it does like 400k.
It's strange.
Maëlle.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a paintress, but also our Maëlle.
Yeah. She's our Maëlle.
said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah, some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46? No, why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
Must be serious. You're usually more eloquent than this.
You're talking stupid.
Am I now?
Yes.
Sorry, you were saying?
Sorry, that was offensive. My bad.
My parents, they
were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh.
I can show you.
I can show you.
Really?
But don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Askia can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
Well, if you change your mind, you can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you.
Verso promised to show Lune where he found Expedition 46. On Siren's Island, not far from Siren's Coliseum. Okay. Hey, what's up, big guy?
Noir is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
Please, let me hang out with you.
I can't believe you told Ciel about the wine.
Oh, well, she's very persuasive.
Really?
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
I thought you would understand. Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm and fuzzy too.
What? No, that's not true.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red. Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock. What's this one called?
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself to me. So I don't know what to call it or what its special power is.
I see.
Oh, but Lune is helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
Of course she does.
Lune knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited.
What if he found a mysterious rock?
When we first met, you had so many questions about me and you and your...
You've been talking to Lune too?
Yes, why? You talk to her all the time. You guys are always talking.
Yeah, well...
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
That's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
Of course.
Of course.
Bring it in, bring it in.
Who would turn down an SKA hug?
Verso is relieved that SKA has stopped talking about what he thinks of Luna and Ciel, and he's secretly touched that he knows him so well. They then enjoy a giant hug that lasts far too long.
Anwar is scared.
I guess he's not that.
Cousins.
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
That is true. You had it the whole time.
Oh, I didn't. I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Yeah, exactly.
There's nuance here.
You're just like Francois.
Dude, not at all.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh, and Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah. We can move. That dude can't leave.
Minis who hide things but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
Uri. Right. Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me so
Oh yeah, I was thinking the underwater stuff. We haven't unlocked that yet. We haven't gotten the dive HM yet. Oops. Yeah.
Oh, right. So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Okay. Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Clair used to sing all the time. It made him so happy.
Thanks, Ask. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes. Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
I know. We trade him a different rock.
Why would he want another rock?
Because it'll be a better rock.
Better? How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature Clair on top.
Do we have the artistic skills for that?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
Gee, thanks.
Ooh, how about that rock over there?
He's making some good points.
Cool.
Ugh.
Ta-da! Doesn't it look just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here with us. All right.
All right.
What? You want to go now?
Yes, yes, yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see.
And thus we go. The game live up to the hype so far? Yes.
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
Oh, brother.
Mitre. Here we go.
I want to hurt you, but you're making me do it. The strongest ice attack ever. Ow! Fuck! God damn!
Didn't really need it.
That hurt.
You're outmatched.
I don't know about that.
Here we go. Just try it.
Ow!
My turn. I would have lived. That's better. Let's carve a path.
It's okay. I got that second chance on him. We can pop off.
Fine, fine, fine. Here.
Hey, there it is.
Pah. Take your rock and scram.
Oh, Yuri. I've missed you. Thank you, Fanfan.
Nah, I was due to replace batteries at some point.
You can leave the other one, though.
Oh, Francois.
Oh yeah, put him over here. I'll swap him out after the stream. He's like, whatever, I've decided I like it.
He really does miss her.
Poor guy. Well, now we have access to underwater travel.
Now that I have Uri, we can explore underwater. Verso, you're the best.
Ah, shucks. Go on. Tell me more.
Mon ami, you're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
Fluffiest?
You have the fluffiest soul.
Thanks. I guess.
You're welcome.
Their incredible adventure has made the bond between them even stronger. The plane, train, submarine. Discover all of his abilities. Yeah, we're gonna find Emerald Weapon down there, and then I'm gonna get cooked. All right, you all caught up?
I guess he's not
cousins.
Okay, we can get his final bonding event. I wonder what determines these, because they really just gave me like 3 of these in a row.
Yeah, he waits for her every stopped singing when she left. But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
You really think so?
They are best friends.
Yeah, it's like progression, but like, I feel like I tried to do it before we did the big battle. And then there's no time to do anything in between, so it feels like they're just kind of like all at once.
Just like you would never leave me.
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso. No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
Esquier, thank you, mon ami.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
I love this dude. Esquier has touched Verso's heart with his words. The bond between Verso and Esquier is now unbreakable and eternal. Only less than 2.5% of people give a shit about Esquier, and they're all demons. We are the tightest. We're the few. We love him. We also unlock a new move. Angel's Eyes. Can't believe it. No, hold on. Where am I? There I am. Alright, so but first we add a medium physical to all enemies, one hit with Mark. Then deals high target physical damage, 1 they can break. And now extreme physical damage, 8 hits, gains 1 additional perfection per hit, applies Oriole to Verso, reviving him if he dies. Okay, so his new move gives him auto life. He's getting perfection per hit, so it's going to immediately shoot him to S rank. And it's going to hit really hard.
So, how are you?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Alright, let's hang out, brother.
Everything.
I imagine Oriole would be like a, Oriole or whatever it's called. Would be like a status that's like on the UI once you have it. And then it would use that first, and then I imagine the Picto would just proc.
After so many years.
At least that's what I would hope. Feels like that's generally how that kind of thing would work.
I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still.
I am sorry, my friend.
I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go. And when they go, they never come back. Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here. You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestural.
You're cool as hell, dude.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah. I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
That is very true.
Now don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Clair, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
Monoko is touched by Verso's willingness to endure bodily harm to raise his spirits. And Verso knows Monoko would do the same for him. Let's go experience intense and horrible pain together. They battle a few Nevrons in the middle of the night like the good old days before returning. It was very painful. Dude, they kept the continuity. He has blood all over him now.
So, how are you going to...
You're really enjoying it.
Can't rely on... Well...
Yeah, let's just burn through all of these.
It is a beautiful evening.
I gotta finish the whole thing.
Colors in the sky. The shining...
Drink up all of the side plots.
Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today. It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again, my friend?
Always.
Verso promised Monoko that they would bring Noko back. The Sacred River is not far from Monoko Station to the north. Alright, that's another one that is do a quest to do it. Which ones do you have max so far? I've got CL and SGA max.
Well,
I'm getting...
fine.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. I found the letter.
What?
From Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
Understand what?
Why, Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be.
Verso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone.
Oh yeah, this is definitely gonna be nominated for a bunch of stuff, Goaty-wise.
Is that a yes?
It's reviewed incredibly well. Also, the small team makes it come off even sexier for, like, accolades.
Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith.
Oh yeah, the soundtrack's totally just getting hit like that.
With the third axon.
Oh. That axon. I guess we're climbing.
That explains why they said there were 3 axons, but we only needed 2 of them to progress. Because this one will be tied to the Elysia stuff. Yeah, the soundtrack's gonna get in there, you know, Game of the Year, RPG of the Year, all that stuff. We're gonna hit December, they're gonna do the Game Awards thing, and they're gonna play, like, the main theme of this game in there. And, like, the orchestra, like, supercut thing. It's gonna be nice. Alright, we have thankfully finally done all of the talking that we can. Let's check up on the others. We have more talking we can do, actually.
Esquier.
Are you troubled, mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
Thinking about what would be up for Goaty so far. So far, yeah. It would be this. It would be Monster Hunter Wilds. Nintendo's launching stuff, you know, the new system soon, so that stuff can probably get in.
I didn't say that.
I
Ghost of Yote will probably hit.
Really?
Oh, you mean the second time we met?
What?
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Oh yeah, me too.
Well, I would have said GTA 6, but I mean, why are you laughing in control? But that's weird.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number 1. Second means number 2.
Yes, I understand that. So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Yes, you were.
Oh god, he saved her from drowning when she tried to kill herself.
It was you. You saved me. Back then. Wait, but...
I heard your tears.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
Oh. I see. Thank you.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
I guess I do.
Verso likes crying too.
Yes, I know.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
No. But hopefully soon.
Forgot the new DK is coming soon. Yeah, it's coming a month after the Switch launch, so it's in July.
Yeah.
So yeah, we got like 2 months away for that. Jason Schreier said that even people at Rockstar never thought the late 2025 was realistic. Yeah. Yeah, they're delaying it so that they can polish it and avoid having to crunch for it.
You're the best. Mon ami.
I was really hoping it would come together and come out this fall, mainly because I'm tired of hearing about it almost coming out. It's not a game I particularly am interested in playing. I would just like to get past the cycle of it coming out. Like, obviously it'll be a service game for the online portion, but I'm just like, can we get to that? It's in the same way where I'm like, can we announce the Switch 2? It's one of those, like, gaming news checkpoints I would like to pass. Oh, this is his nest. I was like, where are we? And I'm like, oh yeah, it would put us here because that's the last thing we did.
Here we go.
Dark gestural arena, and they're like, don't do that, you're not strong enough. And I'm like, many things I'm not strong enough for. The cycle of memes of this will release before GTA 6, and I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I'm like, I just need that shit to come out. Sometimes when you take too long, I'm like, you know, I just want to stop hearing about you. He looks like a raw whole chicken. He does. Let's try one of these underwater spots. Splish. Okay, so there's not like an underwater map. It would have been insane if this shit had an underwater map. If the game gets delayed too far, I start pretending it doesn't exist. Yeah, there's a little bit of that. One thing I've never really subscribed to is the thought of like, this thing took too long to come out, so I don't care about it anymore. I'm like, no, I'm always gonna care. See people bullying Lost Soulicide, and I'm like, oh, suddenly we don't care about indies because they got delayed too much. SK is Oogie Boogie coded. Yeah, he is. Ah, okay, we're like here. White Sands.
Accord silencieux de nos âmes, lèvres fantômes, les râles pâles.
Manna from old Lumiere.
Lumière s'éteint.
So that's where it went.
No. Something's different.
Au loin, elle s'élève, seule, sans détour, songe, sans retour. Lumière s'éteint. Les pétales d'iris envahissent les rues du jour déclinant, nuées complices du clair-obscur vacillant, nuances de chagrin.
Dude, French is scary.
Littoral, éclipse florale, lumière s'éteint. Variation dans l'air, vapeur de nos chairs, respiration amère, lumière s'éteint. Contretemps volontaire, contre-champ solitaire. Lumière s'éteint.
Well, we got the record from that area. So that's nice, but yeah, that was scary. That was scary. Never speak French to me again.
Taking to the sky. Here we go.
Just looking around at some of the areas we've been. Trying to reorient myself here. Hold on, do they mark stuff for side quests now? They do. They do, because there's Sacred River there. There's that there. Hello, thank you. Thank you, Catherine, for the raid. We're in Act 3 in the expedition. Yeah, run away. I'm not going to open up any menus. Hope your stream was good, though. Ooh, there's a little dive spot over here. Let's check that out. Splish.
Nice.
I'm always saying that.
Go! Here we go!
Where was I headed again? Let's see. Doesn't let me move the cursor when I'm like that. Okay, there we go. We got whatever that is. The Reacher. Okay, I guess we'll head near Seren.
Hang on tight!
The map when you unlock flight looks so nice. Oi, what's all this then? That's nothing I'm prepared to go do. The chosen path. Yeah, nah, I'm good. I think this is it. Seren's address. And that is the one they want me to go into. Ah, some of these quests I'm not even at the right level for, apparently.
I'm the fastest ball.
Guess I'll have to grind a little bit to be able to do that one.
Through the sky.
I'm always saying that, dude. Oops, did not mean to do that. Get back up. I'm not used to ascending being a right bumper thing in a game. Alright, well, we can't do that one. Let's try the one southwest. Land. Sad you can't angle it while you're falling down. I kind of want to do tricks on it.
An advantage.
I do like how they give you clumps of that, like 5. That's nice. Is this it? Yeah, it looks like it. And this is also red. I like how every side quest is like, go do them. You can't do any of them. You will die immediately. The nerve. I think the main issue for it is I don't know what level they want me to be. Thank you for the record.
Taking to the sky. Flashing through the sky.
That's okay. Maybe they made one of these side quests correct that you could unlock immediately. Maybe one of them is in red. I'll try the one up northwest. Very least we can check the glowy water spot.
Fastest swimmer. Hang on tight.
The Reacher. Let's see. Can't land from here. Fly down. Go through the hole. You cannot go through the hole. They don't want you doing that. Yeah, no. They're just like, we opened up a bunch of side quests. Also, don't do them. You'll die immediately. I'm like, can you just put a level on it? Just put a number on it, please. You bums. The canvas. What level am I now? Like 48? 48, 49. Did around 60 in the side quest and I one-shot every inside, so I imagine 50 should be okay. Okay. They give you the red danger thing that makes me think if I go in there that I'm so under-leveled they just clap me. Canvas portrait of the Sandre family. Do you wish to remove the portrait? No. Yeah, the red is just the outline of the entrance. It's colored red and puts a danger under the location name. I wonder what happens if I do anything to this thing. Kind of afraid what happens if we hit remove, but yeah, they wouldn't like kill an entire full game save if I said yes. Okay. It just gives you an item, alright. Alright, let's go somewhere else.
Hang on tight.
I'll head toward Visages. We'll go into one of those red rooms and see how bad it is. And here we go. Woo!
Fastest swimmer.
The 46 are nearby.
Here?
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
Getting through that hole? No? Okay. According to Versa, past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46. Look around. Maybe she should try, do a little dance. This is the place where we dance. She feels embarrassed. Play music? Well, that worked. Didn't even realize the red thing goes when you're at the okay level. Ah, okay, I guess that explains it. Alright, I'll come in here expecting to get washed,
My
but
parents.
that's fine.
No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
It hurts less when you know it's coming.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
Cool, dude. I'm just gonna... You'll excuse me, I just gotta... Oh, damn. I tried. We tried. Let's see.
Their defenses are down.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, that health bar is not moving. Ooh, boy. That's a little guy.
Here we go.
Oh, I hate every noise that thing makes.
Watch out, my Al.
Alright. First up, what's going on with that? Okay, let's do it less on someone who's getting an accuracy debuff. Let's make you weak to fire. Alright, next up. The tail is incapacitated. Cool. Hit him with a mark.
Let's have some fun.
Alright, what's next? I guess a basic attack.
We need it. Maximum damage.
Hit him with the big one. He burns, slams with the weakened tail. Okay. It wasn't nearly as bad. Alright, I'm gonna need you to fucking stop doing that. That's only gonna cost us 5. We can shoot this thing 4 times then. And there we go. We got a couple of hits in there.
Let's keep going.
Wait. Hold on. What's your heal cost? 5? Yeah, do that.
Nobody dies.
Cool. Hold on.
My turn.
Whew, with the last shot.
Watch out, my Al.
Well, that hurt a lot. I cannot fucking time this one. It attacks so fast I can't see what the windup is. Story of basically every big enemy in the entire game. Why is none of that working? There we go.
Didn't really need it. You're outmatched.
There we go. That's the most important part. Keep stacking fire.
Take cover.
Fucking really? Jesus. Okay.
Ready to strike. You're outmatched.
Just got back to see Giant Worm. Yeah, we're doing one of the many side bosses.
Here we go.
Let's push forward.
Watch out, my owl.
Yeah, I really... It's like I get maybe one parry at most. Good lord. Really wish every boss fight didn't have a... If you don't do the string right, it's a fucking one-shot. Oh, he just got to go again. Fuck off. Oh, and he heals for 64k. Yeah, okay. I'll just quit then. I'm good.
Time to end this.
Boss fights when you're not on par or above the level are kind of insufferable in this. Mainly the big guys, because it's like, what do you do? The tells are a little bit too ambiguous. Hey, game, I'm gonna quit. You don't need to do 55 animations. I'm gonna leave. Don't worry. I'll fight him later when one mistake doesn't make everyone go down to 10% health. Hold on, we'll use the flag to leave. Is there lore for the side? It's just a tough enemy. We're trying to find the remains of her parents or whatever. It's just the main problem is since they don't tell you what level ranges are for stuff, so you don't really know if anything's like doable. It's very rough. All right, chat. People that have played ahead past me. What's a good place to level in this game generally? So many people saying they got to like near 60, so I'm wondering where they did it. So. Thought I'd ask without having to like look up on YouTube like the best, most efficient location or something. I just kill the bosses. All right.
Oh, lovely.
This is why I just went ahead and did Lumiere. Yeah, but it sounded like I gotta get stronger still to be able to do that. So I did the Reacher and was able to level up there when I played enough. When I played through Reacher. Let's go look at the map again for that. It's fine. This, you know, first playthrough knowledge is some parts feel a little too rough. But once you know it, it's fine, and you have the knowledge and you're good. I did the Dark Shore and one-shot mobs with a solo ML for 7 experience. Jesus. There's a place called the Endless Tower. Yeah, there's a lot of places here. We're gonna look at this Reacher area real quick. Let's hold on, look at the map. Where am I at now? Zoom it out, zoom it out. Okay, we gotta go southwest. Which would be this way. I'll definitely be doing some battling in between streams to prep as well. Not a lot, but a little bit to just polish it up a bit. I think we might finish it if we do a long stream next time. Thinking that's probably what's gonna end up happening. No, that's not the one. Reacher's further north. It's this. Alright, let's check this out. Wonder if there's no metal slime. There's a metal slime equivalent, but it gives you, like, resource items for upgrades and stuff. It's a little enemy that runs around and it has, like, a gimmick of it's gonna run in a certain amount of turns unless you do counterattacks to, like, delay it. But in terms of, like, specialized lot of experience, I don't think they have much there. You just tend to find areas that just have the best, easy enemies to fight, and you can get an efficient route.
Another Axon. How did it get so large?
I went to, I grinded in Seren before today's stream because everything there was just ghosts that you can shoot in the head and get a first turn victory.
Never paint's just a paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie, my sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
Alright.
She who grasps the sky.
It's a full area, which means the enemies will be strong, but if I can get a few of them, I can start climbing up. Playing Kazan and Stars Ben Star, he started talking. I was half paying attention and I thought it was your stream. Oh yeah, because he's in the first Berserker. Let's go. Alright, show me the bad guys. Okay. Let's be careful. They definitely got health. Hold on. Shoot the eyes? Nah, nothing that I noticed.
You're outmatched. Here we go.
Okay. More immolation, more burn damage. Go for it. Oh, it charms and hits that hard.
Ready to evade.
Get out of here.
Finesse and grace. Flames that rain.
Good. Lightning dance.
Blight, that is not charm. Blight is a status effect that reduces the max health of the character. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of it. Each instance reduces your health by 10%.
That's better. Maximum damage.
And the burn gets it. Okay, they definitely intend for you to do this area. To do this area first. I can tell, because that EXP gain was not particularly amazing. I'm like, that isn't blowing the doors down. Hold on. Let's drop Lune, put in Minoko, so he can start getting stuff off these guys. We have to harvest, you know. The feet are very important for the investigation, I swear. Okay, let's go. Burn it up!
Ready to strike.
Burn it up! Dip, 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 dip. Do this, he'll act again, which gives him another point, which gives us 9. I love this setup. It's so easy to just start a fight with a 9-pip move. And then he killed, so I gave him 3 more. Slam it, baby! Ow! Whatever, it's not that bad. And I have enough to do the thing again. Nice. And it's gonna hit harder because we're at B rank. Verso is so sick. They really nailed like a gameplay style that just feels so good to do. It's like popping bubble wrap going through it. Ah, there's another one. Well, here we are. In the world's largest wooden tower. Let's see. Mael with her cheater and her skill that lets her drop her health to 1 HP. Do a bunch of damage in the first turn, drop her health to 1 HP. Gain max AP and activates the SOS Pictos to increase damage. Speed CL uses her intervention skill to give Mael. Then she finishes off enemies with 200%. Yeah, there's a lot of synergies you can probably figure out on here to like really just break the game apart, which is the most satisfying part of an RPG like this, is the part where you just snap it in half. I already saw people talking about how there's like a Picto that makes you kill yourself on round start, and the synergies of things based on losing party members and stuff, so they definitely really thought of giving you a lot of tools to do different stuff. Real gaming over here.
Ready to strike.
Sick. Alright. Break its bones. Even crazier, you pair auto death with your auto life Lumina. So you get dropped to give special effects to everybody and then immediately stand back up again.
Things or break things.
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
Then you think about every Picto or Lumina that procs based on if someone's revived. If auto life works the way I assume it does, well, it counts as a revive. You're just generating more AP off of that. And that's all she wrote.
Your turn to shine.
Yeah! Oh shit, I forgot she has the break damage limit thing on. I fucking was not expecting that 5-digit damage number. I have a friend that ran Lune, I think, with a die and resurrect with buffs build. Yeah, I can definitely see that going crazy.
Perfect.
All right, the painted power has been unlocked. Time to find out how expensive it is. Let's see. Here it is. It's 5 points. They're crazy. They're like, no, we want you to do this. We want you to do this so fucking bad, actually. We want you to put this on every single character as soon as you want. There we go. Everyone has break damage limit now. There we go. I had to sneeze a little bit. Lilo and Stitch coming to theaters this summer. Anyway, also that level 3 gradient attack that we unlocked for CL just seems like it could be one of the most broken moves ever, because it said it does extreme damage on one hit, but it stacks based on how many cards you've burned in the entire fight. So if you pace out the fight really long. You can do a big cash out. Ooh, we got a new guy here. We got guy with nails and rope.
End of the line. Getting spicy.
Let's see. We're in caster mode. Too early, too late rather.
Ready.
Looks like a... I'm trying to gauge it, but I'm not particularly good at that one.
That's better.
Shoot him twice. Then a physical, because I'll get all of them back.
Let's carve a path.
He plays immediately. And then we're in heavy mode. Might as well, we gotta split the damage. It'd be a waste if we put all of this on the other guy. He's gonna die too fast. And this'll finish. Oh, man!
You're outmatched.
Okay. That's what I'm talking about. In here, I was thinking about stopping, but I just find myself pushing through some more here. All right, what do we got? Set him on fire, of course.
Let's carve a path.
Man, that's so consistent. Like, it's crazy how consistent that is. The suit katana's peak drip. Oh yeah, we had to just use the suit. Essentially no other option.
End of the line.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel out that parry. I'm sure I'm still gonna miss it, but I got a few of them in a row, and that feels great. All right, we got 3 of these guys. All right, frying pan it is. Okay, he's unbalanced. Alright, we'll hit that up in a second. Ooh, new move. Okay, that isn't too hard.
Watch out, my elbow.
They're like, oh shit, learn our other shit now. And I'm like, maybe I don't wanna. Alright, go for this one. Slice him up. Oh, this was 2 groups. My bad. Alright, they're going first. Attacks with spoon? It's more of a ladle, but okay. I can parry and destroy so many endgame enemies, but I still get hit by the potato sacks that do self-destruct. Dude, it seems like the hardest thing in the entire game. It took me like 6 or 16 or 17 encounters to get 1 parry on one, and I felt like a god. Fuck him up. Get him too. 19,000. And I'm not even trying to make you broken yet. She's just so cool. Alright, what we got? Another color. This should get us somewhere. See, this really understood the allure of big JRPGs, and that they could have ended, you know, now, but then they're like, nah, dog. Nah, dog, we have more side dungeons. Have I done those side quests? I don't know what those are. It's a bit too vague for me. With the white Nevrons where you can help them. Oh, I've done a couple of those, yes. I've never took them up on their offer to hurt them, though. Like, I do the thing for them and they become big, but I never ended up, like... They always give you an option to attack them. I've never done that. Okay, so that brought me back to start, so that was clearly not the right way. There's an NPC you can reach now with flying. Oh, okay, that's neat. Yeah, so it sounds like that wasn't progression. Get a reward for him. That's neat. Oh yeah. Maybe that was the right way, but it brought me back to the area, the other area again. I was like, I don't know if I'm meant to do that. Maybe I was, actually. Because it was right next to enemies. I would have fought them. So, logically. I'm glad people recognize that this is a bit of a Carl noise. Yeah. Alright, get back on that thing. Yeah, it does kind of sound like when Kazooie's doing like a big jump or something. Don't want to get too backseat on where to find. Don't worry, I'll find it on my own. It won't be a big deal.
Hey man, Tony here.
Hey man, Tony here. What's up? Guess there might have been a Discord reconnect. I was like, what the fuck? Why is Tony talking to me? Scare the shit out of me. Okay, do I want to go ahead and hit all of these?
Just try it.
Excellent work.
Let's spill some ink. Blaze ready.
Hold on, I'm stupid. There we go.
That's better. I would have lived. My turn.
Gotta take out the lights. There we go.
For now. Watch out.
Stop healing. What the fuck are you doing, dude? How dare you?
You're outmatched.
Oh, there we go. 2-hit combo. Oh, and marks too. E. Ugh. Knock it out.
Cut him down.
Just try it.
I'm alive. Get fucked, idiot.
I'll manage.
Those guys were significantly more difficult than the guys building back there. New skill unlocked. Very good. Sniper, first free aim shot turn deals 200%. That's crazy. Draining chance. Consume 1 AP to prevent status effect application, if possible. Ah, okay. That's good if you want to avoid that. First free aim shot deals 200% increased damage and can break. Kind of wish her HUD portrait would upgrade. But, you know. Balloon ahead. That'll transport us back, but let's check this first. This probably isn't progression. It's probably just an item. Hello, we got some stuff actually. Hold on.
Nice.
That does look like mostly a dead end. Let's get the middle out first. We know we can kill that pretty easily. Sick.
Sweet. Get ready. Watch out.
Jump attack. Sometimes you just need to move this, like, brain dead easy, I guess.
Ready to strike. End of the line. The sweet taste of battle.
Yeah, fire. Even when I try to get back on track in a combo like that, I just can't find my way back to it. Back to the right timing.
You're outmatched. Here we go.
Alright, almost got some of it back in. Feel like I got one in the middle. Hey, dude, get a new move, dude.
Now the fun begins. Radiance away.
I really thought that would break. Shit. Oh, sick.
Ready to strike. A whip there. Cut him down. Radiance away. A proper challenge.
Yeah, run up the numbers, please. Wheel control. Cast an upgraded skill 4 turns in a row. sick.
Ready to strike. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, that's another stun. Keep it up, buddy. And you're gonna pass your turn.
Time to end this. Time to end this.
Hold on. Let's see Angel's Eyes. Wow! That didn't even do the whole thing. He's like, I'm going to spin. You're right. That is totally a Sheev spin. He's copying Palpatine's whole flow. Which is worse, to die or be the one who survives? To grieve or to be grieved? I picked this because of the character. Some might say that's lucky, not simply because you survived, but because you had the opportunity to care deeply. I find myself grieving before they've even passed, grieving for what could have been, grieving what is to come. She'll never forgive herself. She'll carry her scars with her always. Would that I could ease her burden. Alright, let's go back to the balloon. I can remember where it is, though. Oh, this is an entire separate area. Hold on, I just need this. Bye! 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 Get fucked! Get fucked! Get fucked! Sometimes you gotta make choices in life. This definitely feels like the zone that's easiest to get lost in. Okay, this must be the balloon I was looking for. It's okay. We'll do run jumps. That'll get us there faster. Can you take me higher? Ah, new checkpoint. Ladder area. Let's put that into defense, I guess. 9. Do a little bit of that. There we go.
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
Looks that way.
Oh boy. Chat. Content warning. Mime. Oh, God. Yeah, I guess we could do breaking rules. Yeah. Shoot one. then do it.
Take down the shields.
End of the line.
Huge missed opportunity that Monaco doesn't get a mime. Put in a mime attack. Yeah, give me the wall. Make it like Mighty Guard. Agile. Yeah, we gotta hit that break as soon as we can. This guy doesn't take damage until then, basically.
Ready to strike.
A rank.
Just try it.
Hand-to-hand combo. Dude, that's not hand-to-hand. That was a head. You cheated. We're gonna talk about that shit later.
Let's carve a path.
Strange combo. I thought I timed that right, but I guess not. How about you target someone besides the one character that I needed? How about that? How about you stop being racist too, Mime? You thought I didn't hear it? You thought you don't speak? You do. It says a lot.
Sweet tasting bird.
Fill it up. Yeah, even auto life, it still resets my score. That sucks. I was hoping it wouldn't.
Let's carve a path.
Let's do a gamble.
I am immortal.
On me.
Yes, he picked the wrong one.
Time to end this.
Much better. Ooh, you're just moments away from breaking, too. I thought that would break, but for some reason it didn't. Alright.
Sweet tasting bird.
How about you? There we go. I didn't get to capitalize on the damage. For some reason.
End of the line.
It's okay. We've done the one break, so he is vulnerable way more than he usually is.
Why, yes, I love it.
Here comes the strange combo. Okay. He's overpowered, too. They're just like, he can one-shot. Bullshit. Fuck this guy. Take him to jail. Alright, let's see the full version of Angel's Eyes. Yeah, should have assumed it'd be a lightning quick bit like that. Also forgot gradient attacks are basically free actions. Whoa, that's a new record.
Let's have some fun. End of the line.
Time to bleed.
I knew it. I knew he was just gonna kill me with the last one. Welcome back, Auto Life. It's so fucking good, dude.
Here we go.
Oh. Oh, this is how we unlock her baguette mode. Okay, she keeps the hair regardless. Okay. Oh, but they don't adjust the color that way. Okay, she has a little beret. We'll run this for a bit. Makes it so when people come to the stream, they don't immediately get hit with a. Why is that happening with her? Keeping the outfit though, the outfit's crazy. Yeah, I do like how they have the auto life halo thing. I didn't even notice it until that fight. Upgrade our resources, please. We have a revived tint, and we got the colors here. Hold on, let's get everyone to 72. The classic. 1, 2, 3, 4, blah, and blah. Gotta do it evenly. They would appreciate me being kind like that. Yeah, it does. My brain don't feel good if I like prioritize like one guy. Feels like a little unnecessary. I appreciate that we can return to the continent from anywhere, so we can kind of like leave whenever we wish.
Hang on tight.
All right, chat. I think we will end for today. It is about 9:30. I've been going for about 6 hours. That's pretty good. I am tired. I will leave, and then we will continue possibly tomorrow. We might try to finish tomorrow. Because apparently we can just end whenever, and we're just gonna keep chipping away at stuff. Anyway, thank you everybody for coming out. I might level a little bit in between streams, but we don't know. But I had a good time. I hope you did too. Thank you for the nice turnout. Set up these credits, and get on out of here. Act 3 is cool. Excited to see more. And thank you, Kat, for the raid. And we'll see you guys possibly tomorrow.